Hello? I think this thing's turned on. I think we're here. I think we're doing the thing. Hi, it's a Monday. I hope you all survived. I hope you all survived your Monday. I hope it was good. All right, let me move the button. Hi. Hi, Bo. Hello, hello. All right, I made sure my bot was telling me to hydrate, so I actually hydrated before I turned on the cam. Because, like, you know, I'm remembering that. And immediately, hi, Bella. Hi, honey. Because you wouldn't let me snuggle you before stream, so you have to demand snuggles now. Barely, I know. It's like, I feel like I've been going nonstop since 6:30 this morning. Which is kind of how Mondays end up being, just because I, you know, get up, get ready for work, and I'm out the door, and then work, and then, you know, when I get home, I'm trying to do 50 bazillion things in the, like, hour I have between, like, work and stream. Like, by time... If I leave immediately as soon as I can from work, maybe I have, like, an hour and a half-ish? Hour 15? But it's like, okay, I always try to squish too many things in that time, so that's why I was like, okay, it's already 5:30. Hi, Cringe, welcome on in. How's it going? And I was like, it's already 5:30. I want to hang out with people and I want to play games so we can chit chat. But then my brain decided to hyper focus on figuring out editing things. So if y'all want to see what I was up to before stream, because I was like, no, I still want to post one today, feel free to check out TikTok. Obviously, you can go there yourselves or not. The bot will eventually drop the link to it, but I learned how to do more editing things today. And I'm like, why? That was not on the to-do list of things to do today. I was like, I'll come home and I'll put some captions on a video to post on TikTok before I go live, and also eat food and everything. And then I'm like, but what if but this one would be good if I did it in the other format, but I have to figure out... Y'all, why? Scream into the void today? Hold on. Insert dramatic pause here as I get the thing. Insert dramatic pause here. Okay, cool. There you go. There's a link for you, Bo. If anyone else needs to scream into the void. I don't remember who showed me that site. Someone showed me that site at some point just for the shiggles of it. And it is. You can type whatever you want and then the void eats it. Is essentially what that website is. So if you would like to actually scream into the void, that is a thing. I think it, if I remember right, it maybe makes a sound when it does it or something like that, but I was like, hold on, I got a thing for that. So yeah, today just felt like non-stop of things. Inspired you to start your own not so berry challenge, by the way. Game Cleric, have fun with it. You gotta give me updates. You gotta stop by and give me updates on it, or we're gonna have to come stop by and check it out and things, because yes, I hope you have fun with it. We are gonna be getting into some more of it tonight, so it makes a screaming noise as well. Okay, I was like, I think it screams when you push the button. But I hope you're doing well. Welcome on in. Minta Bay. Okay. Is French for berry. See, that's cool. That's cool. We didn't come up with a great, like, last name for, like, the generation, for it to make sense generation-wise, kind of. It's Pepper. So, like, it's an ode to, like, you know, the Mint gen, because she was Minty Pepper. We did lose Minty, which breaks my heart. Is Scarlet. See, I wanted to have a Scarlet, but so far, we've had all boys. And we did cheat and look with MC Command Center to see what Yellow Gen is, because we wanted to know if it was a single baby or not. And it is a one boy. So... Yeah, so she was Minty Pepper, but for some reason the Sims like glitched and changed her last name to be her wife's last name. So her gravestone doesn't say Minty Pepper. I don't know how to fix that, but it in the long run it doesn't really actually matter. But yeah, we'll be jumping back into that tonight. We are going to be playing a little bit of ESO first because y'all, at this point, I've accepted that I just need to plan for if there's an ESO event, we're going to stream ESO first on a Monday or a Friday because it's not going to happen with having like an hour-ish of actual realistic usable time between work and stream. And maybe a little bit more if I start a little bit later. It's like, no. Getting home, eating, doing anything else. Of like, y'all, I was supposed to empty the dishwasher before I started the stream. Did that happen? No. So someone should yell at me at the end of the stream to go empty the dishwasher because between now and then, I'm probably gonna forget. Because I didn't write it down on my sticky note and I don't know where a pencil is. So I think there might be a pen somewhere on my desk, but yeah. Not going crazy with the hair color, but Scarlett will have red hair. Her child phase is her with tips being red and she'll dye it as an adult. See, that's cool. See, that's super cool. Yeah, because I think we did that kind of thing with like Rudy. Like Rudy's is like red-ish. We went with the hair a bit. We ended up Blaze, Rudy's brother, just has blonde hair because we haven't given the colors to like the person who's not the heir. We've kind of given a mix. Like Blaze, actually I guess we kind of got to pick Blaze's teen outfits. We gave Blaze like a mix of like blue and red because he's not mint gen, but he wasn't like, he's red gen, but he's not the heir, so we kind of gave him a mix of that. Some of it is so mean. I know that's the thing that feels weird with doing the challenge is doing the mean stuff because I've never done that. I will say some of the mischief stuff is quite chaotic. We did bind a voodoo doll to Eliza Pancakes. And that was entertaining. So there's definitely some silly stuff that you can do with it that doesn't just feel like mean pranks. Thanks together for TikTok as well today, but I didn't get a good night's rest and your anxiety is still super high. Oh, yeah, and that's just not, yeah, and that's not fun. It's clear to the Void website under important websites. Great. It's just like, it's just a silly website. It's literally like you type in whatever you need to scream into the void and you push a button and it screams for you and it goes into the void. It's great. Mint Gen and starter house on the gallery under your name. Okay, I'll have to, I should follow you on the gallery. I should follow more people on the gallery because I think the only people I follow on the gallery are like Kayla and Kipsy. I think those are the only two people I actually follow on the gallery because I forget it's a thing you can do. And I have so many awesome Sims friends that I should follow on there so then like I can more easily like see all the cool things you all make. Rose Jen in her house when she gets older. Yeah, I need to actually, speaking of which, I need to go save. I need to save the household. And I like to save the households in my library as they change. You know, gain members and whatnot, just so I have yet to actually go back and play with another sim like from a previous generation, but I like to have it in case I want to. You followed me? Why, thank you. I don't post much on the gallery, but there's stuff there. There's tiny houses, y'all. Okay, for those of you who have been here for a while, I had this nagging feeling like all morning of like, why does January 24th feel like an important date of some sort? And then I checked my time hop. 2 years ago was the stream of me building the micro house in The Sims and eating soup with the Vanna live raid. For any of you who were here for that, I was like, okay, that's why this date feels like there's something. I was like, I don't know why my brain remembered that, but I was like, what is important about this date? And then I just remember that because I had gone back to highlight or something, that kind of thing. Made a ton of Disney Princess ones. Okay. I want to do the Disney Princess Legacy Challenge at some point. It's definitely on the to-do list, but like I gotta finish. Hi Sparkles, thank you for the bits. It's good to see you. I gotta like finish something. I gotta finish something before I start something else. Hi Sierra Z, it's good to see you. How's it going? Shell challenges, yeah. Shell challenges are really fun because the red gen house I built, I did make the layout for it, but I'm still not confident in my ability to make a layout. So sometimes it's kind of nice to have like a shell, at least of something to go off of. The Disney Princess Challenge. Well, the first generation is very intimidating, and I'm assuming like the thing that always confused me, which I haven't seen anyone like watched anyone do it enough and caught them at the first gen to like see how it really works, because the first generation is Snow White and you're supposed to have 7 kids. So I don't know if I would like expand the household with MC Command Center, or is it just like you don't have Prince Charming move into the household? Or like do the kids like age up that you just have to wait until there's space? Like 7 kids is a lot of kids. Like I get it because it's supposed to be like the 7 dwarfs, but also why is Snow White giving birth to the 7 dwarfs? It's a cool challenge, but that still is weird to me. Still need to do dailies? Yeah, I'm whoever wants to group up and follow along for dailies. I will be obviously doing one in Somerset, and I think I might actually do Clockwork. Actually, no, I want to do, I'm trying to get the achievements for, I'll probably, I'll maybe do both, because I know not everyone has the Ashlanders dailies, and I want to do the Ashlander dailies. Decorating building, the floor plan is like, yeah. I'm starting to get to the point that I feel like I can say I'm good at decorating. I think I'm okay at decorating. I'm still just really slow because I just need to build more, because part of it is lack of familiarity with the items that I have available to me, because it ends up being that I'll build something and then like 5 more packs come out and then I build something again, and I've bought all these packs and there's so many new things. It's like, there's too many new things and then I never know what I actually have. Bella? Excuse me, that is not your spot. That is my desk. Hi, Yeti, it's good to see you. How's it going? Wait, what's the best way to carve wood? Whittle by whittle. Yeti, thank you for the pun. Whittle by whittle. Okay. I'd say it takes long enough to have that many that one would age up and move out by the time you were ready for number 7. That was kind of my thought. Especially if you're not like trying for multiples. If you didn't go for any like, you know, thing to increase it to be multiples, you might still end up with a set of twins or something. But if you're doing it one baby at a time, the oldest would probably age out and you could move them out by time you would do there. Up your max, yeah. I've, like, 8 sim households could get kind of crazy. I've never increased it because I've never messed around with that in MC Command Center. So, some features they just don't have, yeah. Round walls would be super cool. Round walls would be super cool. I know, I don't know specifically all that it does, but I know like Kipsadaisy uses like a mod called Tool that allows you to do a lot more like moving and positioning of items that I think is really super duper cool. And like being able to place it more specifically without it like, you know, being like necessarily in a spot on the grid kind of thing. I have the quest. I need to finish it. I don't think I've done all the things, because it's like do something in each of the zones and then go back and talk to the dude. I did remember to pick it up, but I haven't actually finished it yet. Rules, Disney Princess. Is this gonna be blindingly white? No. Kinda, yes. Okay. has 7 kids, and then isn't there's also like a secondary one, I think, isn't there? Because this one has Snow White, Cinderella, Tiana, Aurora, Anna, Rapunzel, Belle, Mulan, Jasmine, and Merida. Okay, yeah, there's optional generations. Okay, there's Ariel, Pocahontas, Elsa, and Moana. But I think I've seen that there's been people that have added even more than that. Essentially, from what I can tell, CRC, you can pick it up in the Crown Store, but I don't know if it gives you a different boss or something, but it's a quest that it's like, hey, go do a daily in each of the zones that are in the event and come back. And I haven't finished it yet, so we'll find out. I think that's all it is. I don't think it's anything like super fancy. Hi, Jessica. It's good to see you. Just extra XP and gold. Okay. Yeah, I don't know if I like sold something that was worth a lot of gold or if I pulled gold out of my inventory and I didn't remember, but all of a sudden my main character had like 300k gold. And I don't know if I sold something or what I did, or if that, because I don't think that was just leftovers from the furnishing. So I don't know where that money came from, but I apparently ended up with gold on my main character. So, oh, also, people in the guild, go take what you want from the guild bank because we are going to clean it out. It is full, and I think we're at the point that most of the stuff that's in there... Okay, your nose is so wet. Ugh. Just... It's not. It's fine. Yeah, I figured it was the daily login, but I had 300k, and I'm like... I don't remember pulling out that much money. I don't know what I did. I don't know what I did. But go take what you want, because I think we're at the point that most of us in the guild know all the recipes and the motifs and things that are in the bank. But go check, because the guild bank is very full, and Bo's going to sell some stuff in like guilds, traders and stuff, and other stuff I'm just going to try to maybe give away to whoever wants it, kind of thing, outside of the guild. And we're gonna essentially do a reset and clear it out, because we don't have any more room to put anything in there. Yes, we were going to, and then it didn't happen, but this time it's happening because it's like, it's full. It's full. Before it was just like we could, we still have room. Now it's like really full. Like, we can't put anything else in there. Hi, Spider. I hope you're doing well. Yes, Clockwork. It's not the main story in Clockwork, really. It's, I haven't done the other one, but whatever. I did one of the delve quests in Clockwork because I wanted to be able to have the delve daily. And I did the delve that's on the left side of Clockwork, and that delve is Nocturnal's realm. So that is the tie-in there. You heard Clockwork is orange. Clockwork in ESO is very golden and mechanical. Not orange. I actually don't know anything about a Clockwork Orange other than, like, that's a book or something. Or could do some Deathloop, have fun. Space now in the guild bank? Okay. Because I was trying to put more things in there, and I'm like, it's full. And I still have recipes and things to go in there. So... do we still have a lot of holiday ones? Okay, so maybe we just need to clear out the holiday writs. I destroyed all of mine. And it took... That's one of the reasons I was in ESO for so long yesterday, is I was like, okay, I'm just gonna hop on and I'm gonna do the event dailies. And then I realized I didn't finish my weekly. So I needed to finish my weekly because I was like, okay, I'm gonna go for the group boss one. And I'd only done like 5. So I ran around and killed world bosses. And then in terms of like inventory, my inventory was super full. So I stood there I did a geyser and then I stood there and I destroyed all of my event writs. And by the time I got through them all, the geyser was back up again. So, yeah, they're a pain because you have to type destroy for each of them. You can't just sell them. Too expensive for little... Yeah, the jewelry ones are... The jewelry writs are definitely, like, for the cost of the materials, not always worth it. Yeah, I didn't think about the fact that I could have gotten the pet from a container. And I was like, no, I want the pet. So I got it with tickets. I bought it with tickets because I'm like, I just want the pet. See, I didn't even try to do that because I figured it wouldn't work with, like, how you can copy and paste into it. But it's still, like, the time to do that. Either way, it's still the time to do that. So... I have more room in my inventory now, because that was a lot of them, but, like, my inventory is still very full, because somehow I've ended up with a lot of master writs again. It doesn't feel like I like, haven't cleaned them out in that long, but I've ended up with a lot of master writs again, which is odd to me, because I've only been doing my writs on my main character. But yeah. All the ESO things. All of the ESO things. Also, my left eye today, it feels like there's something stuck in it, but I think it's maybe just dry. So if it gets, like, it's starting to get kind of irritated again, we might have to turn the stream lights off. I might. Yeah, honestly, I don't think it's worth to do a lot of the jewelry ones. Inventory management, the game. Is that... Hold on. I lost the game. Thank you, NLA. Hi, NLA. It's good to see you because of Jessica. I kind of want to see. I want to look in Steam. And I just want to put inventory. There is something called Inventory Manager. I don't know what this is. It's literally called Inventory Manager. Enjoy... Or everyone's favorite part of any video game is managing their inventory. So why aren't there tons of games available where this is the main feature? To fill the void, this game features the most fun aspect of any game, inventory management. That's literally what this game is managing your inventory. I was curious. I was curious if someone had turned it into a game, and someone has. Her innocent. Sure, Jessica. But someone has made an inventory manager game, in case anybody wants to know that. I don't mind doing inventory managing. It's just annoying when I have other things that I have other, you know, time relevant tasks in the game that I want to get done. If it's just like me casually like doing surveys or something like that, then it's fine. $20 to 25 writs a piece for the blue ones. Okay. I've only done, I think, alchemy ones so far is the only ones I've done, because I just gave the rest to you for you to figure them out and me to be lazy. You having your inventory under control, I feel like, is an impressive feat with how much you do with your characters and all the things you collect. And especially, like, part of it too is I now have more, like, inventory slots that are housing items. I did actually do some decorating. I went and placed items in my Sijic villa. So there's some items there because I'm like, this is a problem because I have a lot of furnishing stuff in my inventory and my bank. $30 to like $200. Okay. Yes, I actually did some housing stuff. which I started doing. Then I was like, wait, this doesn't need to be done today. Why am I doing this? I should be doing event things of the weekly. I was like, I definitely got a lot done yesterday. Like Sunday, like yesterday felt very productive, and it ended up being that it was great. Like I felt good about getting stuff done. I didn't get everything that I wanted to done, but also I realized I'm like, okay, now I'm tired and I'm going into Monday tired, which today was fine. Like my Monday, Tuesday kids, like, you know, for the most part, they're fine. There's one kid on Mondays that can be an absolute pain in the ass. But they're first graders, so it's not like it could be obnoxious, but in the end, the other kids just pay attention to me and ignore him running around the room for the most part. 6 to 8 hours a day is not that much. Sure. Yeah, the Witches Festival writs are better than, like, the Deep Charity writs or the Imperial ones, because they give you, like, 2 at most. Right, some students do. Yeah, it's just, sometimes the dailies are easy. Yay! Wait, you know why the last name synced in my berry challenge? Wait, it's an MC Command Center thing? Really? Their default is to sync married names. Oh! Okay. Honestly, I don't know if I mind that, because then whoever they marry can actually, in theory, it would actually copy to, like, the Pepper name? Is it just under, I'm assuming it's under, like, the relationship settings, yeah? Is to read 2 lore books? Okay, so should we, like, actually read a lore book? I've always intended to sit and read the lore books in the thing. In theory, but for me, it's synced to the person I'm married to, which is annoying. Okay. I was just like, I couldn't figure out how it changed. In the end, it doesn't really matter which last name they have. So, use mementos? Okay, those are super easy. Any booked? Oh, you have to, like, read them in the world, not just in the ones you've collected. How's that not a base game feature? You would be surprised, Sierra, see how many things are not native to the base game of The Sims. Yes, in the world. Okay. Under MC Cleaner, Sim Cleaner, sync married names, disable it because the default is enabled. Got it. Thank you for letting me know. I super duper appreciate that. Okay. So we should probably go turn that off just in case it would change it the other way around. It says not in your lore library. Okay. I've intended to sit and read some of the stuff in the lore library that I've collected, because my main character has collected a decent amount of lore books. Obviously not all of them. My Sork has, I think, gotten most of the books in Altmary Dominion, because I was specifically running around and leveling her Mages Guild. Looked it up myself because I was like, this has got to be an MC thing. I didn't even think about that, because I had MC Command Center, because I don't know, I'd have to go back and look at VODs to see if her name changed like a while ago, or if it just changed last night when I put or not last night, Saturday night, when I put MC Command Center back in, because I have no idea if it's just hasn't been Pepper for a really long time and I just didn't notice, or what. Also, y'all, going back and looking through my VODs and watching myself talk is still like the weirdest thing. It's still the weirdest thing, because I have a tendency, because I can tell when I'm reading chat, and it's one of those things that, like, now I'm hyper aware of it. So I'm like, okay, so I'm reading chat, my face kind of goes, and I look down because everything is down. And I'm realizing, like, I don't know if I need to, like, bring my camera lower or if I need to, like, bring, like, my monitors up or whatnot, but it looks like I'm looking down like this when all I'm doing is just actually looking at chat. And it doesn't look weird, but, like, to me, it's just like, oh, I know what I'm doing. Motifs count as lore books? I guess that makes sense. I know, right? That is something that I thought was fun in The Sims 3, is that you could actually, like, walk around with the kid. I don't dislike how it is in The Sims 4, but, like, I don't mind it because then, you know, you don't end up with, like, the kid randomly somewhere in the house and you don't know where they ended up kind of thing. But it's also odd that you could literally put them in your household storage. Like, they're literally an object. It is kind of odd. You've been playing on PC for 6 months? GG, Jessica. I need to remember to log into my new character, at least to do mount training with her, because her mount training is like 16 or 17, and she's so slow. She's so slow getting anywhere. There's a total... Okay, that's a lot of lore books. Yeah, I wish there was a little bit more to do with them, but also, like, there's still more options in terms of, like, interactions with... I have to go back and count, but I still think there's more interactions with the actual kid, like, well, the actual baby, than in The Sims 3. Like, Sims 3, it's, like, 4 or 5 options. Like, you still have a lot more choices, I think, in The Sims 4. Don't quote me on that. I'd have to go back and check and actually count, but... Rip me! Oh. Okay, now I need to know... Hold on. I'm gonna... Before I close this tab, I'm gonna bookmark the Disney Princess Challenge so I can go back into it. Also, before I close this tab, I'm just gonna drop the link to this website again in case anybody missed me doing that for earlier, just because it's a silly website. Okay, actually changing us to ESO. Because now I need to know how many lore books that my main character's actually read. Yes, I need to do that. I need to do that. The thing with her is you know what? That's probably why my other characters are slower than my main character. Jessica, that's probably why. I have been trying to figure out, like, I know my main character has a speed buff because of, like, medium armor, I think, or something like that. But my other characters are still a lot slower than my main character, and that's probably why. That's probably why. I bet I don't actually have points in that passive. Because I probably did at some point, but then... amongst the times when our skills and things have been reset, it's probably not been added back. I know, I end up double pressing keys so many times. The one I always have to be careful with, for some reason specifically, this keyboard really likes to, like, triple type the letter N when I push the key. I'm like, no, I just want one. Generations added a bit more with the babies, I think. Okay. Yeah, I haven't played it. I actually don't think I've actually played The Sims 3 since I've bought The Sims 4. I don't think I've gone back to it. I have it installed on this computer. I think I want to say I maybe opened it once. But I haven't, like, actually played in The Sims 3. I would love to go back and see if I can, like, actually get... I want to maybe, you know, if I went back, I would maybe get some more of the packs or stuff like that. Because the only... I have some, like, dragon something, like, stuff pack. And I have Supernatural. and that's the only packs I had in Sims 3. So it could be interesting to go and get some of the packs that like Sims 4 doesn't have. I would love for them to like do a supernatural pack in the Sims 4. Not necessarily like exactly how they did in Sims 3. I just miss the fairies. I miss the fairies. I want there to be fairies in Sims 4. 1 point to get the bonus? Okay. Yes, I need to take her to Cyrodiil because the only thing I've done with her is Ebonheart quests because I'm leveling her through questing, which is really tough because I would just want to like take her and do dungeons to have guaranteed easy dungeons, but I want to level her through questing. If you really want one and if you have the money for it, then I say go for it. Go for it, do the thing. Actually, apparently I haven't got the 100k gold. Apparently I'm getting that now. How many have I missed? Okay, here's the thing that's really dumb, is I play this game every day, but I don't always play it at the same time, so I end up missing daily check-in rewards just because I don't check in at the same time every day. It's fine. Journal. Lore books. How many do I have? She actually has most of the books. That's actually a lot more than I thought. She has 254 out of 297 books. Okay. She's like only missing one in some of the zones. Okay, cool. Yeah, but it's also a new thing, so it's like they're probably not going to put it on sale like super duper soon. I need to... When are they putting... I want the Indrik. When is it in the store? I need to look at the date again. Because I don't care how many crowns it is at this point. I'm buying the Indrik when they put it in the store. $26 or $27. Okay, I was like, I know it was towards the end of the month, but I'm like, we're kind of already somehow towards the end of January. Like, I want the thing. Okay, so saying like I don't have all of them like in here, like I don't have all of them listed, is that what you're saying? That still just surprises me that she has as many as she does though. Yeah, I have not done Mage's Guild. I have not done Mage's Guild. Hold on, where is it? Look, I have the starting quest for the Mage's Guild. I have the starting quest for the Mage's Guild. Yes, ESO thing. Thursday. Okay. I'm not gonna admit how long this quest has been sitting in my inventory for. It's a while. Do you want to know that I also have the Fighters Guild quest line still sitting here too? I have actually done Fighters Guild before, just not on my main character. I quested... It's the only quest line I've done to, like, completion on my crafting character, is I did the Fighters Guild because I needed to be able to have access to a crafting station. Is the pure reason why I did it. It's fine. These quests haven't been sitting in my quest log for probably 3 years. I'll get to them eventually. All the lore books viable in the game. Got it. Okay. I'm still surprised, though, that she has that many. Like, 254 is still a lot more than I thought she had. Like, I knew she had a decent number, but... Wait, when is Mid-Here Made Ham start? Wait, Jessica, when... Oh, I should do that. Wait, it's not Mid-Year Mayhem anymore. Whatever the butts they changed the name to. Next month? Okay. Yeah, I just ended up... My main character ended up, because I was questing in multiple places, my other characters' quest logs are a lot simpler. Obviously, like, Clockwork and Somerset and Vardenfell are purely in here right now because I have dailies. This I probably could just delete. Because the likelihood of me being able to actually get through Vet, Vacheron Hollows on this character... She doesn't have enough AoE. Like, I can't get past one of the bosses in the Brimstone Den. Like, she does not have enough AoE abilities for that. Like, I need to do that on my Sork instead. Which, the thing that's really dumb is then my Sork can get all the way to the final boss, but then she doesn't have enough direct target damage for, like, that ring that shrinks in. Which is why I need a different build on my Sork. So, no one's there because of this event. That's smart. Y'all, if you want to watch my latest TikTok, the bot dropped the link. The reason I started stream closer to 5:30 instead of 5 today is because my brain hyper-focused and wanted to learn how to do more format editing things. So it's actually, like, in vertical format, and it's the first one I've edited to, like, actually be, like, the TikTok direction. So if you want to see it, it's like, it's simple, it's there. And the holiday event, yeah. I've got these ones that we're working through in the Deadlands. The Rothgar ones sitting in here are... I started Rothgar during one of the Rothgar, like, events. This is a repeatable one. I should turn that in. I'm wondering if ESO glitched that out and didn't actually turn it in. Because I don't know why I would have left a daily that was ready to turn in my inventory. But apparently I have a Rothgar daily that is ready to turn in that's just sitting in my inventory. So I'm going to go get rid of that real quick. No PvP chaotic time for me. Nice. I don't mind doing it during the events. Because it's actually kind of fun to do it when people are around. Yes, there are the assholes that gank you for no freaking reason because, yeah, because they, you know, there's the assholes that gank people are the people who play PvP all the time, and then they're like, haha, baby players in PvP, let's murder them, whee! I don't know why it needed that voice.
Of cities, but I come from a big family, so it reminds me of home.
I don't know. Where are we going first? I've got dailies just sitting there in, I think, all 3 zones. So, I'll probably do Ashlanders. I'll probably head to Vardenfell first.
My favorite werewolf. Nice.
Because apparently I just never turned that quest in. Cool. There's another slot. This is a side quest. This is me starting the main storyline of Rothgar. Apparently I murdered a person for the Dark Brotherhood and didn't turn that in. That actually, I did the sacrament, and then ESO crashed on me when I went to go turn that back in, and I just didn't bother to turn the game back on, and wow, yeah, I forgot it. Okay. Forgot I picked that. Yeah, that's just a daily, so that's just a Thieves Guild daily. I don't actually need that in my here. That can go away. This one, I just need to go turn in. The holiday one, I still need to... I did a geyser in Somerset. I need to do Delve Boss, Striking Locale, and Set Station, apparently. I still have Cadbro Silver. What are these? I have prologues in here, and I don't know what they're for. I have prologues to something sitting in here. I have no time for gankers. That's fair enough, Jessica. Yeah, if anyone wants to join in and follow us around for dailies and things like that, we're going to Vardenfell. We are doing the Ashlander dailies, so if you don't have those unlocked, I am doing those purely because those are the only quest achievements that I haven't finished in Vardenfell. So I was like, well, good time to work on that. Yeah, so if anyone wants to join on in, I could boop people. I'm booping people. Feel free to ignore me if you don't want to be booped. But I'll just boop invites in case people want to join. Alright, also, I'm just gonna fix this real quick before I forget that I'm labeled tank. Because with my luck, I'll forget. I just, out of the corner of my eye, I saw something in all caps in the zone chat. And it's someone just yelling at another player to don't leave chests with loot in them. People who, like, loot, like, find chests in the world, take part of the stuff and leave part of it there are awful. Like, just take the loot, even if you don't want it, like, just go sell it. Don't leave it there for someone else to only get half the loot because you didn't want the other half. Like, no. Please actually empty the thing so then that thing can actually despawn and it can, you know, respawn for someone else. Just about to say that. Someone was yelling in the zone chat and I just thought it was funny. Never thought about that. Yeah, there's people who will go and they will unlock a chest and then take part of the stuff. And I haven't actually encountered a chest that's been, like, half looted in a while. It's super common in Canarthy's Roost, is what I've noticed. Like, the place that I consistently see people leave, like, half the loot in a chest is Canarthy's Roost. I don't know if that's just, like, a starter area thing, but it's like, no, take all the stuff so then the chest will despawn so then it can, you know, actually spawn full for someone else. Oh, you were talking about being a tank? Okay. Yes, I was like, let's not make myself accidentally be a tank. Because this character is not a tank. Definitely not. They very squishy. Even my tank is probably too squishy. Alright, what are we... We're hunting down something. Also, Mary? Mary? You here? You're here. Okay.
They're coming for us.
I was gonna say, I want Miri to be earning experience because I feel like she has been on level 11 for months. You're back? Here. You want to be booped? I can boop ya. Lost interwebs? Okay, I was like, I think it booped you off. Interwebs. Interwebs, be nice to Jessica. Not in the game? Okay. You just lost the interwebs. Well, welcome back. Hey, I got a style page? Okay. Cool. Hold on, I also got...
Something.
What did I get? A mace. Okay. I just want a... Is it too much to ask for a restoration staff that is better rating and doesn't increase damage? Like, why? Oh. The only one I don't know is the first one. What do I have in my inventory right now? I'm assuming you probably have both of those. Do I have... I got style pages. I was going to put these in the guild bank, but our guild bank's full. Back in the game soon? Okay. Don't have the last one? Okay. How about those two? The other two? I don't... The one in the middle I know. The one in the middle I know. Not the other ones. Yeah, the second one? Okay. Yeah. We are doing Ashlander dailies. Is what we're doing. Because that is the... I'm gonna double check. Because now I'm like, I think it is. It always throws me off. I always look for Vardenfell, and it's not. It's more... I always look for that wrong. The only quest dailies... Like, the only quest achievements that I haven't done is these daily ones. I need to complete all 7 dailies for both of those. And I think... Oh, I have to complete 30 of them. So that one's going to take a second. Air trade for once. I know. It's like, whoa. Yeah, it's like we're starting with these ones, but we'll be doing some other ones too. I was like, I know not everyone's probably gonna have the Ashlander dailies, but I'm like, those are the ones I want the achievements for. Where are we? Alright, where in respect to everything? That's where the other one is. I'm being lazy. I'm being lazy. When it's only 73 gold, it's like, it's fine. It's easy enough to get back. Alright. Then... I have a delve daily in here too, because I did just the boss dailies yesterday because I was trying to do the group. Oh, the group weekly. What's the weeklies? Destroy 125 clockwork foes. Complete 7 public dungeon group events. Honestly, this is probably the easiest one. Complete 2 arenas. Not awful. This is pretty easy. 7 is, you know, a number of them, but also I did it one week when it was like 4.
Let's ride.
And I just stood in the Grotwood public dungeon and waited for the boss to respawn. The one that gives you the skill point, I just stood there and let it respawn while I did, like, worked on other things, like, outside of ESO. So that was pretty easy, so that's probably the one I'm gonna end up doing. Teleporting to me? I figured that's what you would do. That way. Yeah, I was gonna say, the clockwork one is probably gonna be the one that naturally will add up, but if I need to, like, specifically grind out one, that one's gonna be the quickest one to do. Because 125 is a lot. Not bad when you're doing the event stuff anyway, especially if you do, like, the delve quest things. I don't know if the ones will count inside the delves. I guess it just says clockwork foes. We're searching the rubble. Murder things! I have these moments occasionally that I actually realize what song is playing in the back of my head, and it doesn't surprise me that it's an Encanto song right now, but also, and I have something other than Surface Pressure on a loop in my head. It's a really catchy song, but I'm realizing that's still the song that's playing in the background of my head. Oh, this one is spawning things in. Specifically clockwork enemies. Okay, so not like the ones in the necessarily in the delves. Yeah, it's currently not Bruno. It was Bruno. It was we don't talk about Bruno earlier today because I was doing an experiment with my classes and I've been playing the songs. This is probably why they've ended up stuck in my head. I keep playing them to see which song the kids recognize and stuff. What else can I do? I had, like, specifically, like, just the loop of the what else can I do? Bring it in. Like, just that part of the song on loop earlier. And I'm like, why? Wait, is it not actually... Bo, is it not actually counting for both of us? Why? Oh. I didn't realize it wasn't counting for both of us. Yeah, honestly, the songs are really good. They're so catchy. And I discovered today that one of my 4th grade classes knows like most of the class knew every single word to We Don't Talk About Bruno. And it was hilarious because I was playing it while we were playing a game. So they were playing a game and like full on singing along with it.
You'll never have enough of that.
It was just really funny. I love my Monday, Tuesday students because they're just willing to go along with and do stuff like that. My Wednesday, Thursday, Friday kids, some of them are willing to do that, but the majority of them are, I'm lucky to get them to do anything besides stand there, especially the older kids. Yeah, you need to watch from the beginning. I really like it. I've definitely heard some people not like it, but I think some people are kind of failing at seeing that not every single Disney movie is necessarily like you're gonna be their ideal audience for it kind of thing. That I think some of the people who don't like it, it's just like, well, you're not necessarily the target audience for it. Like a lot of my students love it because like culturally that is their family. That is like they can really personally relate to that. Trying to get back to the road. Where's the road? This is the road. From what you saw of it, yeah, it's definitely a really good movie, and the music is definitely like different than other Disney movies, and I like it. It's still Lin, but also like that's the other thing too. It's Lin-Manuel Miranda. Like the music is gonna be great. It's definitely gonna be great. And We Don't Talk About Bruno definitely has Lin written all over it. Encanto or Encanto. I don't actually remember which way they actually pronounce it. One of the like Disney's fairly recently released animated movie. And I really like it. The music's really good. People are upset that Abuela wasn't punished, which is not, yeah, it's not the point of the movie. Yeah, not every piece of media is for you. Exactly. And I saw like a post of people talking about of saying, you know, like Abuela didn't apologize and things, but in like for that kind of like family and their culture and things like that, her just even talking about her past, like that is as much as that is her doing that. And I feel like a lot of people miss that. Yeah, like, and she really, like, she did. Like, it might not, like, that's the thing. It's like, if this family isn't necessarily, like, you know, it's not a white family. They have different ways that they communicate. Like, it's not necessarily, they're not necessarily going to communicate in the way that your family communicates. And I think so many people are used to Disney movies having, you know, white communication norms that it's odd for it to be anything different, and some people are missing that. Checked. Hi, Goldie. In the months of the month. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's the thing. It's like she did in very much her own way. And what is in Tomorrowland, Goldie? You took matters into your own hands. Are you playing Pokemon? Are you doing things? Is a Pidgey named Goldie? We haven't come across a Pidgey yet. We have not found a Pidgey yet.
I foresee a profitable
Oh, I didn't
partnership
realize
as
you were
ours.
trading with me.
Pieces of history.
Hold on. Okay, I'm okay on tickets. I just want to
Pieces
double
of
check.
Dealing with Ashlanders is dangerous, but they really are a great
Emulators are
source
great,
for my
nice.
data research.
I tried to spoil, but like, yeah, it's a good movie. Like, I think the other thing, I know both of those. I think the other thing is, I gotta open mine. Hi, Bella. Yes, I do acknowledge your existence. I think the other thing too is, and this is kind of one of the things I like about Encanto is there's not a character who is like the villain. Like, there's not, you know, you don't have a specific figure for most of like the movie of things of like there's not a like this person only plays the role of the enemy kind of thing. Like, obviously, like we had that a bit in Frozen, but like it was nice that it was like, no, it's just the family. Also, Miri likes it when you do these daily quests, in case anybody doesn't know that. There's Encanto and Moana are about America and how there's hope for us. I'm like, no. Like, country, just, no, yeah. Yeah, it's probably gonna be a while. It's gonna be a second, which is fine. Okay. Bella, I'm trying to loot my inventory things without getting your snot all over my arm. So I'm just gonna sit in this weird position of, okay. Is it Bella Snuggles time? Hi. Yes, this is your stream now. And she just starts purring. Yeah. Is this your stream now? You're lucky I love you, you goober. Yeah. You know, I tried to snuggle you before stream. And you just, like, meow yelled at me. And, like, wiggled until I put you down. You were silly. I want to know what I got out of my spoils. What did I get? One I already know. Woohoo! Seems about right. I need to clear out the transmute geodes. It's a problem. It's a problem. All right.
And so it's unusual.
There we go. All right. I want to see, what do I need? Philadelphia boss. Visit striking locale in Vardenfell. Okay, what counts as a striking locale? Is that one of the eyeballs? You are such a goober. Yeah. Y'all, this is just Bella's stream now. This is the stream. Hi, chat. Yeah. You just want to climb on my desk, huh? You just want to go back at all the little, like, glowy lights in my Go XLR, huh? She's just staring. I know. It's so funny because she just, like, she is so, like, pay attention to me, like, during stream. But, like, I'll try to, like, you know, make sure I pay attention to her and things like that before stream. So, like, she doesn't feel completely ignored. And she's, like, sometimes just like, no, no attention now. You're gonna go talk to the computer and then you're gonna give me attention. Probably, Goldie. Alright, where is I going? I was going... I'll go here. Maybe. Let's go. Let's actually go to the way shrine. Since we're close to one. She got down for the moment. I'm sure she'll be back. I'm sure she'll be back. She's a goober. And we love her. But also, like, especially when, like, I'm not expecting her to be there and I'll move my arm, her nose is just like, it's not fun to just be like, okay, random cat snot all over the back of your arm. Great. Got your armory slot? Nice. In case anyone doesn't realize, like I never realized, those things are actually like transports that you can transport yourself around Vardenfell with. I didn't realize that for a very long time. I didn't realize until I was looking at achievements and went, oh, there's an achievement for that? Whee! Doink. I'm going to an eyeball. Completed. Visit a striking locale in Vardenfell. Woo! Alright. Philadelphia boss. Okay. I'm gonna go to Somerset. Is where I'm gonna go to. I'm gonna go to Somerset and I'm gonna do a Somerset daily. That was like a close eyeball to where a way shrine was, so I decided to go there. Alright, and then I want to do a delve boss in... I'm not in combat game. Don't tell me I'm in combat. Do not tell me I'm in combat game, but I am clearly not in combat. Thank you. I want to do a delve boss here to be able to get... I think that's the last one? Or did I have two more? I think that might have been the last thing I needed for the actual, like, holiday event quest thing. I think. I'll look when I load in. Now I've got what else can I do playing in my head. Brain. There's definitely some days where I don't want to say there's not a song playing in the back of my head, but it's quiet enough that I don't actually consciously notice it. Today is definitely a day that, like, the background song that's just playing in my head is noticeable. Oh, it was because of you. I forgot that we were in a group and that it does that. I didn't think about that. Cleric, do you know what my brain immediately started doing, though, when you said that? Do you know what song it started singing? Okay, what do I got? I have a geysers. Yup. What can I say except you're welcome? Oh, speaking of Disney songs and silly things and whatnot, I saw a TikTok of surface pressure, but it was every time you see a donkey, it starts going faster. So, like, you know, the first part of the song is like normal speed, but by the time you get to the end with all the donkeys, it just is like going insanely fast. Dick Harry listened to nothing but Disney and Sesame Street. Yeah. That's why, like, for work, I try to have a little bit of a, like, variety and stuff. Like, I don't listen to too many, like, younger kid songs, and I refuse to play Kids Bop. I refuse to play Kids Bop. There's so many songs that, like, I don't even remember which lyrics they changed, but, like, Kids Bop sang and did a cover of High Hopes, and I'm like, why would I listen to the Kids Bop version when, like, listening to the regular version is fine? What can I say except you're welcome for the islands I pulled from the sea. There's no need to pray, it's okay, you're welcome. Is this actually a delve one? Do I already have a delve one? I already have a delve one. Look at that. I already have a delve quest. I'll pick up the world
These
boss one, because
reports
apparently
will
that's
be-
the only one I don't have in my inventory.
Yes.
I mean, Bo, it's me. What did you expect? What did you expect? Did you really think I wasn't gonna sing more of it? I play specific songs, but sometimes I played Motown or polka for them and they have moves. It's you can have some fun with things. I've actually been playing a decent amount of like just stream beats, like music and whatnot, like music that we'll listen to like on stream. Just as stuff that's like something without lyrics, because especially when like, you know, teaching dance and whatnot, a lot of kids, like specifically more so the kids that are, you know, like word listening kind of, you know, the kids that are hanging on to your every word, process music very much in like knowing the lyrics but having no idea what's going on in the background of music. And when I'm like wanting them to dance to the beat of something, then they can kind of struggle with it a bit. So it's like, okay, no lyrics. Take away the lyrics, dance to the music. Yes, 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 yes. Boop. Here, have some quests. Have quest things. I am going for the delve. Oh, I have the delve in Artaeum. I have the delve in Artaeum because I got confused because it told me to talk to somebody. And then I was like, why is it telling me to talk to someone? I forgot that one of the dailies is one for Artaeum. So, I'm heading to the Artaeum delve because a thing I need to do is kill a delve boss. So, I'm gonna do that quest. I also haven't done a Somerset delve quest in what feels like a while. So, I've done at least specifically the one here. What do I need to do here? Delve boss. Oh, I need to visit a set station in Clockwork. Okay, we'll do that after this. There we go. Have the shiny Apex mount, and I will be very jealous. I will be very jealous, because I definitely don't have enough. I've got 5,000 seals. I definitely don't have enough gems to buy anything big. Hold on, how many gems? Hold on, how many gems are the mounts again? Not the Radiant, just the Apex. Okay, I still need 48 crown or 48 gems. I was like, ooh, this Sijic horse mount is still like my favorite mount that I have. Besides, well, that one and the one I currently have activated are probably my favorites. Because this one is just fancy. This one is just fancy. That's so many. See, I've seen too many things in the store and haven't been able to save up because I needed the pretty butterflies and things, and those cost a decent chunk of seals. Jessica. No problem. If you want to travel, join on in. I'm open. Because, like, you know what? I'm chilling. And it's just, it's still just, it makes my brain happy that, like, I have friends that will just, like, chill and play games like this with me. Because, like, I still think that's cool. Because there's still a little bit that's like, I never expected anybody to play this game with me ever when I started playing it. Because I didn't know anybody else who played, really. That would have, like, you know, I was like, okay, maybe. So it's still cool. I also don't know where I'm going. I'm just kind of going, yeah. Wherever I can think that the marker is kind of leading me to. This one's weird because it's multi-leveled. Game best friends, yeah. Been playing solo forever. Yeah, it's definitely nice. It's nice having friends to play with. Now, the only ESO dream thing I have is having a group of 12, well, 11, me and 11 other friends to run vet trials. That is the only other dream I have for having friends to be able to play this game with. Because that would be very cool. And also, I still just dream of being able to run vet Somerset with people. Or not vet, we're in Somerset. Vet, Cloud Rest, the Somerset trial. I still want to run that and get my perfected Reliquins gear. That is the dream. But also, vet Cloud Rest is a pain. It's a pain. Someday I will do it. And I will get all the wonderful gear. And it will be great. Today is not that day. Today we run around in a delve and we click on things. Oh, is this the boss? Boss! Where to the boss? Oh, hi. I'm gonna stab your big butt. Alright, now I just need to visit a crafting station in Clockwork for the holiday event one. I could not imagine actually getting the rings on vet. That would be, considering like a +0 run is hard enough, I could not imagine doing a +3 run of vet Somerset.
That was a bit of a warm-up.
No. No, thank you. I think I'd pass. I think I'd pass. I mean, I would want them for like sticker book purposes. But also, like, that would be really tricky. There's so many sticker books that I'm actually like almost complete with, surprisingly. There's a number of them that I'm like, oh, I'm actually that close to like finishing them. Oradon, I'm getting there. Grotwood's done. But I was surprised for seeing like Clockwork is pretty much, you know, it's getting done. Blackwood's really close, which doesn't surprise me too much because Blackwood was pretty much, you know, I quested through this area with the sticker book being a collection thing and also the new way to get items with, you know, it's more likely to drop items you haven't collected yet. With the update of things. Where's the other one? Northern Elsewhere and Southern Elsewhere are both at 57 of 66. And I want to finish those. Somerset's getting there. You know, Vardenfell, I'm only missing 6. Western Skyrim and some of these that were like, you know, after the update of things, I definitely need to go back and collect more stuff. Here's the grand question. How the butts do you get out of this delve? Drop gold jewelry? Okay. This way?
Keep moving.
I think we're going this way. I'm kind of just following the marker thing. And we're gonna see where it takes us. Because I'm interested to see if the, like, go this way quest marker will actually help. Why are these human skeletons crawling like that? Did we find the way out? I think we found the way out. Yeah. Somerset delves are confusing. One of your houses? Oh, I guess I didn't even think about that. The Sijic Villa is just in Artaeum. Oh, you all want to see what I did? I didn't add too terribly much of stuff. But I did actually decorate a little bit because I didn't decorate the inside. I just placed some stuff outside. I think there's a few items inside the house, but I actually have no idea what's in there. Poor self. I don't mind it as a delve, like, if you just actually follow where it's telling you to go for stuff. But I added some plants and I added some glowy crystals. We have a friend.
I've got to admit, I'm a little thrown off by the aesthetic, mate. No unpaintings, less than 1,000 angles, hardly any transliminal spheroids. I don't know. I'd give it a soft adequate.
I love that you get him as a household item once you're done with the quest line. I think it's great. This is not centered at all, but I kind of like it this way. We put like this here. I was like, I just wanted items out of my inventory, but I also kind of want to place stuff, so I placed that there. The big circle things that I bought, 2 of them are over here, and one's on the other side. Because this was the idea, is that I would place them kind of here. I might move them a bit. I don't necessarily want both of them right next to each other. I also had this statue that I was like, well, he can chill there. And we've got mushrooms that I added. Oh, come on. Come on, character. I believe in you. Jump up. There we go. I added mushrooms because I was like, well, I have glowing mushrooms and making things glow is fun. This is where I put my butterflies. I might move them a bit. I don't know. But that's where I put the butterflies because I thought it was pretty. And I had coral and some more mushrooms. And the other thing I did that I thought was just for the fun of it, it's kind of more as like a little detail that I took some of the vines, which I actually think I ended up putting all of them there and just put one at the base. But I stuck vines up both the sides of this. I don't know. I was like, you know, I like the look of it. There's also like, okay, what can I put here that makes sense that would be kind of a thing? I placed the other circle over here. I don't know. I still just think these are cool. It was like, I spent the gold on them. I should use them. I think that's kind of it. Oh, I put I put the shell in there. So I did some decorating. I want to get like table and chairs or something like to put here, I think. I don't know. This is still just kind of a cool little corner area. Oh, I placed the boat. That's the other thing I did. I also really wish you could mount up in these bigger houses. Trade guild halls, they use this house. I want to say, I think Star uses this as their guild house. Where else did I put? Oh, I also put the little glowing fireflies there because I thought those were cool. But I put a boat down here. This is one from Antiquities. I also, I think, have one of these in the snow globe house too because I've done that Antiquity a couple of times. So I was like, I have multiple of these boats that are kind of just chilling. So I was like, well, I could put one there. That kind of works. You're on a boat. You are on a boat. Because I think... Oh, wrong button. I want to say Star's got... I want to... Isn't there like a button that's like a travel to the guild hall thing? Guild halls. Okay. I haven't actually like been to the guild hall for Stars in a second. Now I'm just like, I'm curious because I know they had a bunch of crafting stations. There's an add-on. Okay. I was like, I feel like there's a something that's a, like, go there. They're really already 7. Fine. See, this is stuff that I think would be fun to mess around with, like, the pathing. I don't know if they still have it set up like this, but they had at some point, they had, like, the crafting station stuff. Like out and about. Ooh, that's a pretty tree to put there. Okay. I want to say they probably moved the stuff inside because they were still just starting to collect things last time I was here. It's super cool. Like, it's cool. They got trees and pretty things. And I love that they just have all like the, you know, the dummies, DPS dummy things that you can attack just randomly out and about. Down near the water, yeah. Oh, hi, Bella. Okay, she's back. Y'all, she's back. Yeah, I haven't really decorated the inside of... Okay, Bella. I think you, like, must have just drank water or something, because, ew, I love you. But why? Why is your nose so snotty? He's like, but Mom, I must stick my nose all over your arm. Because, like, this place has some really cool ways that you can decorate things. Also, just, they have really cool decorations. Close off the side rooms. Yeah, I don't necessarily like the side rooms in this. Like, I don't... They're not bad, but they're just... You don't really need them. You don't really need them, and with how big it is, you don't really need the even more room there. Okay. Hi, Bella. I love you, honey. See, I need to get some more trees and bushes and stuff, I think, for here. Okay. On our complete sidetrack, I am going to... I need to turn that quest in, right? I didn't actually turn it in. No, I need to turn that quest in. Dang it, because we traveled here. I forgot that was going to put it on cooldown. See, this is just cool. It's cool looking. Okay, we're going to leave here, and we're going to go turn this quest in. Like, look at this. This is so pretty. This is where they have it. Look at all the crafting stations. They're so fancy. They're so fancy. And then they've got all the stuff down here. I might move the circles down here is an idea I had, but I kind of liked putting them up where they were. It's like, that's kind of cool. We'll see. Yeah, the item limit is... I get, like, in terms of, like, being able for, like, the server to handle stuff and whatnot, but also, like, the item limit is tricky just because, you know, in order to make it so... it also is cool looking at the villa from far away. Like, I get it, but also, like, trying to make things, like, actually look lived in when it's so big is hard. Travel to you? Okay. I will take the easy way out. What's that we want next? Yeah, we should figure that out. I need to, like, look at lists of sets and figure it out because I have not done stuff with crafting sets and whatnot recently enough for my brain to remember all the different sets of things. Because I think we've gotten, like, the main ones that we were wanting to get. Yeah, Bella, you's a cutie. Yeah. Alright.
I can't wait to take a load off at the inn.
I know it looks so funny because you all can't see Bella. You just see my arm floating in this weird angle.
That was fast. I'm impressed. Well done. The divine prosecution
Fighter's
never
Guild
rests.
healer set and
So long
Hundings.
as there's
Okay.
malevolent force. The office of divine prosecution seeks.
Yeah, I mean, those
deputies
are really
with
the
moral
ones we
aptitude.
will use the most. Because I think those at least are the ones that, like, in terms of basic stuff that I've gone and crafted. Also, I need to actually do endeavors. Come on, go to daily ones. There we go. Let's use mementos. We'll do 1 and 2. And then under items and fences, read 2 lore books. Okay. You know what? I want to... Can we pickpocket them? Yeah. Okay. I'm also really wanting the achievement for, like, pickpocketing 1,000 people. So... Come on. Pickpocket aware? Hey, you made them be aware of me. There we go. Yeah. Yeah, whatever if there's a set at the end of the Mages Guild, that one would probably be a good one to get. Whatever sets are ones that are like blocked behind quest lines. Ooh, Bo, you know which set you should probably get? We should probably get next. The whatever one that you had to do like the entirety of the Southern Elsewhere quest line to be able to get whatever that set is. You should probably do that one. Yeah, PvP ones could be good as well, so you don't have to go to the PvP areas. Can I get behind them? No, I can't pickpocket them. Fine. Getting that set, yeah. I was like, that one would probably be a good one to get. Since you have to do so much for that quest line. Who else can we pickpocket? Can we do the people over here?
And sisters, you look at one another and suspect
No,
nothing.
I don't think we can.
But in any
No,
heart
that's a
can lurk
guard.
the taint of Daedric worship.
How many did we do?
Especially now.
4. Okay, we
He
need 2
who
more.
crawls onto our shores, the bastard children
Uh,
of love, tainted Veloci.
that's a
Even now the
weaponsmith,
tainted
armorer,
Daedric walks across
tailor,
uncontested.
leather worker. Should we pickpocket the beggar? Can we do that? No, because we can talk to them. Who can we pickpocket here? Can we do them? We can do them. Okay. Go. And we're borrowing. Dang it, I got caught. That was the last one I needed, though. Can you pickpocket the guards? I don't know if you can. There are 2 that are locked behind Mages Guild, another 2 the Fighters Guild, and the one... Yeah, oh, Southern Elsewhere 4, yeah. You've done it? Okay, hold on. Where's the guard? Aha, there's one. You can! You can! I pickpocket the guard! I didn't realize you could actually pickpocket them.
Is running rampant through our lands. Look around.
Actually, while pickpocketing
Anyone
guards
gathered
in this
here
game,
could
yes.
truly be a
That would be
Daedric
great.
loving fiend.
That would be great. I kind of wish that we could just pickpocket the NPCs that are like the store ones and like the quest givers. Like, I get it, but also like, okay. Oh, we got detected. Ooh, that was with a 65% chance. That was really lucky. That was very lucky. We don't need to be doing this anymore, but now it's just fun. Y'all, I have spent way too many hours in Skyrim just running around and pickpocketing people. Way too many hours. Okay. I'll take it. Doesn't seem like a good idea. It's a great idea. It's profitable. Inventory full. My inventory's full. Dang it. Read 2 lore books. Okay. Wait, there's furnishing that you can only get from, like, stealing it? Yeah. Of course you would know that there's furnishings that you can only get by stealing. Most rare and expensive ones? Okay. So making people running around. It was just fun to just go around and see how much stuff you could steal. There we go. Now we're upstanding. Okay. There's style pages you can only get from stealing too? Okay. Y'all, apparently I just need to steal stuff more because I don't think... I know I've gotten the 100 pickpocketing, but... How many am I at? I haven't even looted 10 safe boxes. I need to do that. The cats are causing chaos of some sort. I scroll past it. I've killed 100 citizens of Tamriel, apparently. Oh, here it is. I've only pickpocketed 180 citizens of Tamriel, apparently. I want to do more of these achievements that give you, like, dyes and different, like, specific achievement things. Some of these are pretty easy. Like, I just haven't actually done them. Just because you're lazy? Okay. A catastrophe, high junk. Yes. I don't know. They're playing with a box or something is my guess. Because we moved stuff around and we cleaned things. So therefore the boxes that they lost interest in are, you know, new and exciting because they're in a different position. So they've rediscovered a lot of them. I am going to go to Clockwork. And I am going to go to a set crafting station because that's the only thing I need for that holiday event quest. And then I don't know if I'm gonna do more of the event dailies. Like, the thing is, like, I want to do all of them, but I don't need to do all of them. But also, we could just, like, these events are really fun for just, like, hanging out and chilling and doing all kinds of stuff. But I do also want to play Sims tonight. You have to go back to that delve. Did it not count for you or something? Did you miss one of them? Alright. Yay, we did the thing. Okay. Now I just need to go talk to the guy. He's probably, I think, next to one of the event things. And I do actually have enough tickets, I think, to get another collectible fragment thing to get that pet. So I'm a goober, and instead of being patient and waiting to get this pet, I used tickets to get it because I wanted it. I don't even have it out. Hold on, I want it out. I don't know what it's under. There it is. I was gonna say, I think I scrolled past it. It's a cool pet, though. Oh, you have to talk to the person first. If you don't, it doesn't count. Got it. Okay. I'm just gonna go to the one in Oridon because that's the easiest one. That I just know to go there. There's a lot of other ones we could go to, but that's just usually the one I default to. I totally didn't even think about the guy. I had talked to him. I had already talked to him already. So I didn't have to run over there to talk to him because I had actually done that yesterday. But then I didn't finish the rest of the quest. Because I was like, okay, I can do more dailies, but also, like, I had other things that I wanted to get done, and I still didn't get all of them done. Alright.
Ah, you're back! Excellent! And no worse for the wear, I see. I'm not surprised. So, tell me, how did your adventures in Vardenfell, Somerset, and such treat you? You've got plenty of tales to tell, I'm sure. His
Animation is so odd to me because his body moves, but his hands and the paper he's holding on to are perfectly still. I'm not standing bot, but I'm actually going to get up and do a wiggle here in a second, so I'm not going to bother at the moment. I gathered plenty of details for your brochure. Describe your adventures.
Ifris Bones! Quite an array of daring deeds and gorgeous sights. This is just the sort of thing that my readers are looking for. Now then, an honest day's pay for an honest day's work. Safe travels, mate, and thanks again.
Woo!
I've got a lot of writing to do. Figure I'll spend some more time here with the Empress.
Okay.
Always. Whatever details you have to spare. Did you discover anything particularly noteworthy? Any unforgettable experiences? I'll add them to my notes.
I defeated an extremely powerful creature. Your reader should avoid these locations.
Spoken like a true hero. I'll tell you, mate, that's exactly the sort of things my readers want to know. I hope you had help. What am I saying? A warrior like you could probably kill 100 of these things without breaking a sweat.
I'll let you get back to your work.
I've got a lot of writing to do.
Alright. Cool. We did the thing. Also, let's see.
What manner?
Let's see. Can we get the pet? Can we do the thing? Yes. I think, yes. Oh, because that's the 10 one. Yes. We could do the thing. We could do the thing. Fragments. Yes, combine. Yay! It's so cool looking. It's so cool looking. I'm really happy with how the pet looks for this next set of event fragments. Have they actually shown what all the things are that we're getting from this event? Or like this series of event evolving fragment things? Because I haven't looked. Yeah, I was going to say, do we know what the pet's turning into? Because there's a fragment for something. I didn't look what it was. There's a component required to morph a soulfire dragon illusion into scales. Oh, it's going to morph into a skin. It's going to morph into the scales of Akatosh's skin. Look at the models. Oh. No, I don't actually want to talk to that guy. Okay. Got it. Okay, so we're getting a skin from it. So essentially it's going to make it so we're like golden and scaly. Okay, cool. Do we know what the other ones are yet, or have they just said the skin?
Stop
Yelling at me and listen.
You
I have to
send
say
someone
somebody.
before it's too late.
Yes. This one I need to do so I can stop hearing them say that quest. I need to just do side quests. I need to do so many things. Someone did cloud rest on Vet without me. Oh, okay. We can be dragons. Yes. Okay. Actually, let me go get rid of... I should go launder and sell things. Oh, wait. Did I actually finish the endeavors? I don't think I did. I didn't finish the last one. I need to launder stuff. That's why we were stealing things. Hold on. We're just gonna go here. Hold on. I didn't actually finish the endeavor. We're doing that first. Then I'll get up and wiggle. And possibly find a snack. And then Sims. Yeah? Woo. Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness. There's just not enough energy to do everything in the day, is there? I'm still awake, but also I'm like, okay, if I laid down right now, I would very much be asleep. Did I not do my writs? I didn't do my writs. I could have sworn I did those. Apparently not. Hold on. Hold on. Apparently I didn't do my writs. Okay. Let's fix that, shall we? Okay, actually, let's go launder stuff and sell things first because my inventory is full. It's fine. Run this way, this way. Nope, nope. It's fine, and it's not like, oh no. It's not like I'm like overly tired at this moment or anything. I'm just like, okay. I've done how many different things today is just kind of catching up to it with me just a little bit. But I'm like, but Sims. We're gonna play Sims. And it's gonna be great. Ideally, we'll see if we should be able to get through enough days that the little baby for Yellow Gen should be here. So I know we brainstormed some name ideas on Saturday. Do I remember any of them? No. So if you have any yellow themed names for MC Command Center tells us that we're having a baby boy.
Didn't bring any heat with you, did you?
So if you have ideas for that, let's launch that and that. Okay, how many things do we actually need to launder? 4 more. Okay. Normally, I just sell the treasures.
Got any silver?
But I'll do this for the... Oh, I know probably how I got the gold. I sold a lot of stuff. Like this. Did I get the endeavor yet? Was I pushing sell or launder? I pushed the wrong one, didn't I?
Plenty of...
There it goes. Okay. Here we go. And that should have been the 3rd one. Yeah. Any of those sets that are hard to get that are stuck behind doing a quest line, any of those is totally good. Dijon. That might be a winner. That one might be a winner. Because the other thing too is like they're gonna be the heir. I do like Dijon. I do like that. And it feels like it feels like a regular name without being, you know, it's still yellow themed, but it still feels like a regular name, if that makes sense. That's a treasure. That can go away. Those can go away. Oh, I have some things that I can learn. Decaying Dark Elf Scalp? Why is that a treasure, ESO? I have questions. I have questions. Okay. Okay, we're fixing the inventory. Back to this. That's treasure. So many little treasures that got in here. Okay. There we go. Only dark elf scalps have? Maybe, but it was labeled as treasure, so it wasn't even like something that could be used as a crafting thing.
Don't look away.
But they will have an answer. Yeah. We're saying it's Mickey. It's like Miki is I think what her name is. She's someone from the Snowy Escape pack. But yes, she is pregnant. She is temporarily moved into the household for now. The story is that she is staying over while we are wedding planning because that's the story of why she's there. But the reason is mechanics wise of The Sims, it's going to be a lot easier for her to have the child while she is in the household with us versus having to figure out where she actually lives and then figure out where the kid is and then move the kid in with us. So, a reason why it would be a treasure. Okay, I guess that makes sense. Actually good for builds. I have no idea. Yeah, I feel like we have like basic sets for crafting for like beginner builds and like crafting gear like for build purposes. I think the reason to get those would be for like ease of doing master writs. At this point, like, I feel like a good balance would be like, yeah, these ones are good for like being able to craft gear for a character to wear, but also for master writ purposes to make those easier. So we are seriously, we are leaving her at the altar because Rudy did go on a date with someone else. So, with the story is that Rudy ends up getting scared of the commitment of it, that after the loss of Minty and Bob and everything, that he really was looking for someone to be there to like fulfill like, you know, both of them being gone. And he ended up, you know, he gets there and discovers that he's not ready for that commitment and wants to be able to, you know, go out and, you know, live his life a little bit more. The reason he keeps the kid, in my mind, is that Mickey gets upset with him because he would explain about being scared of the commitment and things like that. It's like, well, if you're not going to commit to me, you have to commit to the kid. So she gives him and makes him raise the kid. Yes, the plan is that, like, he's gonna, you know, we do have, for his serial romantic aspiration, he has to kiss 10 different Sims. So the idea is he's gonna, you know, he's gonna go out and do his aspiration and things like that. But he's gonna come around, and the idea is that he's gonna marry her as an elder. For you was Daisy. See, that would be really cute. That would be super duper cute. Okay, was it just the one that was the only one we're missing? Okay. We did tickets. We did that. Cool. I think we did the things. Those Rogos, something like that. Something like that. That's the story. Like, obviously, if The Sims, if it doesn't play out that way, and maybe we need to change something or whatnot, but that is the story that I have in mind for our red gen. So, yeah. I'm gonna hop up. I'm gonna do a wiggle. I suggest that you do the same. I will leave you with some chill music. And when we get back, we're gonna jump into some Sims. Yeah. We'll do the thing. I'm waiting for ESO to actually close. It hasn't actually closed yet. I just have a black screen. It's fine. ESO, are you okay? ESO? There it goes. Okay, that took way too long. That took way too long for it to actually close out. But anywho, thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. Get up, wiggle, stretch. Hopefully me moving will make me yawn less. We'll see. But I'll be back. Hello. I hope you got up and wiggled. I'm just putting my gloves back on. Who's ready for Sims? Are we ready for this? Alright, the gloves are on. You should go wiggle, Bo. You should do the thing. Wiggling is important. Wiggling's important. You should do that. Alright. Hey, computer, can I actually click on things? Please, thank you. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Yeah. There we go. Okay. Computer said no. I think it was I had clicked on The Sims and then it was trying to do something, so it wasn't like letting me click into like OBS to like move stuff. So ideally I would just have it my like webcam moving like either on a different scene or like a button to push to like swap it over. But I never set that up. And I'm not setting it up because I still need to actually swap from slobs to regular OBS. And why would I set something up in slobs if I'm going to swap? But I haven't had the energy to sit down and do that whole process yet. So, as your summer said, daily's done. Oh, okay, fair enough. Oh, right. Ow! Sims? Why? Why do you have to give me the blinding white screen? Then you have to say that you're not working and not responding, and then I'm gonna let you sit there for a second because usually you start functioning. There it goes. For some reason, my Sims has to like crash as it's loading to actually open. If that ain't the mood of Sims, I don't know what is. You did, you'll pin it? Okay. Goldie has figured out the secret of like eventually I will probably do the thing if you just keep repeatedly posting it in mod chat that I should do the thing. Because the thing is, I'll look at the thing, and then I won't immediately be at a place or do the thing, and then I'll forget about the thing. And Sparkles has figured this out, definitely, for sure. Just keep telling me to do the thing and about the thing, and then eventually I will remember and do the thing when I have the energy to do the thing. Is basically how I function. It's fine. It's an okay way to function, right? The thing is, I don't even count it as pestering because, like, if you remind me or tell me about a thing, like, if I said I was going to do something, chances are either I haven't had the energy to do it or my brain has literally just forgotten about the thing. Like, chances are if I'm not following through on something, it's because my brain is dumb and it's decided to, it's just how my brain works, but yeah, we finally festered. Yeah, we're doing okay on the TikTok schedule. That the goal is still at least one a week. So like if I have days that I don't post, then I don't feel bad about it. Because if I start to feel bad about not like making the thing and like reaching the goal, then I just stop doing the thing. So what we do is we make the goal really easy to achieve. And then I want to go above and beyond. And then that's where I actually want to be. Reposted and panned. Cool. Okay. Because I definitely need to remember to do things. No, that's not what I want. I want this. Because I want to be able to... I guess I just need to have... You go in here and plan an outfit because I want to save this family to my library. Bella's back again. Hi, Bella. Don't stop talking about it, which in turn reminds you exactly. In a roundabout way, it ends up working. It gave it like a Carillion bobtail hashtag. I'm assuming that's the kind of cat it is. And I want to save this to my library. Thank you. There we go. I didn't actually want to plan an outfit, but thank you for being the sim to do that. Should be fine, yeah. Well, the thing that is nice, now I've gone through VODs and I've like made clips of stuff that I want to put on TikTok, so now like I at least have to like work through that whole backlog. Why does she have like 6 or 7 different goodbyes in her? I cute him. It's fine. Rudy's fun is going up while he's sleeping. Rudy, why don't you actually just like play some video games or something? Play a game. Alright. I do want to have her actually start working on her knitting again. To actually do more knitting. Because that's going to be maybe her kind of casual thing that she does. That one's still locked. Why don't you do that one? Knit a beanie. Rudy's gonna do that. Ooh, Rudy, actually, will you fix the dishwasher? Because you probably don't have a lot of repair skill, but because Minty had that. Oh, you got 2. He's got a 2 in handiness. Okay, I'll let you level up that. She's gonna do her knitting. Hopefully she doesn't get too uncomfortable sitting on this couch, because unfortunately these couches don't have like the best like comfiness, but they match the theme. Barstool pattern? Like these? Or... Yeah, there's definitely a lot of stuff in this house that I didn't know. Either I didn't know it was there, or I didn't know it had that swatch on it just because it was red. The kitchen ones? Okay, yeah. There's a lot of stuff like these ones. Like, I knew these chairs were a thing, but I didn't realize that they had that color swatch. And I was really surprised of, like, how many different options in terms of, like, red stuff we had to, like, be able to do this. Because I feel like I did okay in, like, finding a balance of, like, yeah, there's a lot of red in the house, but it doesn't necessarily feel overwhelmingly red. There's a lot of red, but it doesn't feel like obnoxiously red. Okay, I'm just gonna cancel out her things so this queue will empty of all of her goodbyes of all of the things. Okay, because she is... Second trimester is in 2 hours. Actually, I'm gonna have her get some food before she goes to bed. Get some leftovers. And then you can sleep. Rudy, you're gonna go here. And then you can also go to sleep. And she's knitting. She's gonna take a nap. No, honey. Once you're done with your knitting, you can go to bed. Once you finish that, then you can just go to bed. And you'll be fine. What'd she get? Grilled cheese? I think Rudy made grilled cheese. Is grilled cheese the only thing we have in the fridge now? Hold on. Oh, we have spoiled food. Okay. Hey, Rudy. Will you clean out the spoiled food before you go to bed? I think something must have spoiled. What's spoiled? Oh, we had like one more item. Okay, so we should have Rudy make a more variety of food options. Because all we apparently have is grilled cheese. Which is not necessarily bad, but You know, also maybe we should have something other than grilled cheese that's prepared for us to eat. Possibly. Maybe. Is the cat gonna sleep on the bed too? 'Cause that's cute. She's just becoming one. The cat's just becoming one with the bed. This is fine. This. Yep. This seems accurate for owning a cat. And they're gonna wake him up. Yep. Guess what? We're still working on we're still lecturing the cat on not waking Sims up. It's still a work in progress. Wait, did the cat finally learn? Pippa has learned not to wake up Sims. Finally. Holy moly. I honestly might delete this object because it makes sense when the wall's up, but since I did like the move objects thing on it, it's still there when the wall's down. It's just this red like floating thing. I don't know. It just is. It's not in the way or anything. It just looks kind of odd. But you know what? It's fine. We haven't gotten those? I don't think so. Alright, is Pippa the only one awake? Aw, Pippa's being cute. I was gonna say, Pippa's still an adult. It wouldn't surprise me if Pippa ages up to an elder soon. Because we got... I'm trying to remember when we got Pippa. I want to say Rudy was a kid. I'm just gonna go ahead and speed. Everyone is sleeping. This person is still here and playing on the computer for some reason, so it's not auto-speeding. We now have them. Got it. Okay. I was gonna say, is Bo properly Englishing? How's the Englishing? I love this cat tree. I want my cats to have this cat tree. He broke our computer. Sir. You come in here and play on our computer for hours and just leave it broken? Apparently it's prank day. Okay. I'm gonna go there. Why don't you actually cook something? Do you have a cooking skill? You don't have a cooking skill. Okay. You're still gonna cook something. You're still gonna make something. We'll see how it turns out. We shall see how it turns out. Alright, and then we'll let her take a bath. And then, Rudy, you're gonna try to repair the computer. And we'll see how that goes. We can scavenge for parts. I'm just gonna go ahead and send him to work for the moment. I almost hate that I can still read that, Bo. It's fine. She acquired the cooking skill. Okay. She finished this? She did finish this painting. Let's put that in there, because that's cute. That's cute. And then she finished knitting something, right? Yeah. List that on Plopsy. How do you get a voodoo doll for the mischief aspiration? I believe you order one from a computer. I would look. Rudy's currently repairing the computer. I think it's something you order off of, like, under, like, if you click on the computer and push order, it's an item you can order, I think. I'll look once Rudy's done repairing the computer, but I'm pretty sure that's how you get it. Okay. She's coming and grabbing a serving. Actually, why don't you say hi to the cat along the way here? Give her a treat, and then you can grab some food. Just to make sure that someone is paying attention. Wait, hold on. She made food and then proceeded. Wait, she did not have a cooking skill before this, but she made excellent whatever this is. Cool, okay. But to make sure that someone is paying attention to the cat before the cat would run away again. Need a bigger guild hall? Yeah, we figured we would grow into a bigger one at some point. Let's see. More choices. Order. Thought it was? Purchase gifts? How did we get the voodoo doll? That's a really good question. That's been so long ago. Maybe it's something you can only purchase if you actually have a high enough mischief skill. Because I'm pretty sure it's just something you can order. Alright, she's getting nums. Are we officially second trimester? Yes, we're in second trimester. Oh, and the other thing as well, Nalani's gonna be around here for a while because days left. 30, including 35 bonus days. So she's gonna be around for a bit. She's gonna be around just for a little bit. Select a new medal. Get to know Rudy. We can... Oh, Rudy's at work. I'm sorry you didn't get to eat food before you went to work, Rudy. Do we have any collectibles that we can see from here? Probably not. We need to put one of the bunny things on this lot so the bunnies will come back. Space for crafting sets? It's fine. Yeah, she can babysit the kid. Yeah. Because I did give her residence keys, so she's not gonna be like completely... We're gonna let her go play in the leaves. She's not gonna be like completely out of the kid's life. Like, the kid, she's still gonna be around. Like, she's not gonna just go away. She just isn't gonna be like with Rudy for a bit. Alright. We're gonna have her knit. We're gonna have her knit more beanies. So you can teleport where you want for your house. I would guess that's probably just an issue with like you're in your own personal instance versus like, you know, going from that to a, you know, regular instance. Oh, you mean, I guess she can, huh? All right, non-stop dialing. Money must be raised immediately in order to match the backing promised by a mysterious secret donor. Rudy lacks the staff and phone lines, but time is running out. There's only 2 options. Recruit neighboring office, take it to the streets. Chat, what do you think? Should he recruit a neighboring office to help, or should he just go out on the street and see if he can find people? It would be super cool and convenient, yeah. Yeah, she's just gonna be around. I didn't even think about that, yeah. So she can kind of play babysitter and whatnot, especially if we send Rudy to work. That's definitely gonna be nice. And this gen is really gonna be... Like, the stuff to keep track of and whatnot is going to be more with Rudy. Like, raising the kid's going to be pretty easy because we're only allowed to have 1 kid this generation. So, I just want to see what Take It to the Streets does. Rudy crafts a sign and heads down the street. Right as he begins asking for money, a boisterous parade passes by, recruiting all pedestrians. Outmatched, Rudy returns to the office in defeat. Oh no. Sorry, Rudy. Sorry, Rudy. Hold on, I wanted to get a screenshot of her playing in the leaves because that's really cute. Look at her. She's so cute. She's so happy. It's also interesting to see that she still has her, like, kid homework in her inventory. I love that she's just chilling and knitting on the toilet. I love that that's a thing you can do. Oh, it's so silly. Hi, Turtle. You just started your own Not So Berry challenge. Awesome. You'll definitely have to keep us posted on it and let us know how it's going, because this challenge so far has really been fun. It's been a lot of fun. I guess we could maybe see... I don't really know where the metal collectibles are. I haven't played in this world, so I don't know where, like, the spawn points are for anything for her to be able to, like, find a collectible right now, but she wants to find one because that's kind of her aspiration. We might have to travel somewhere. Unless if any of you know. We're in the cottage living world. Do, like, collectible things spawn anywhere near the houses? Or are we gonna have to travel? I think we're probably gonna have to travel. If we wanted to do that. Got wild berries. I don't think this is gonna be the place to find... There's a wild rabbit hole! Alright. We'll let her come over here. Don't have this pack. Yeah, I was like, I haven't really played much in this pack. She reached knitting level 4. She can now knit rugs. Okay. Rugs are big flat things that go on the floor, but then you already knew that. In any place you are, it takes a couple in-game hours for things to spawn, but there's some better spots to get harvestables and such. Okay, she wants to specifically... She's got a whim to collect a new metal. So I was just like, She ended up... She's really only going to be in the household for a couple of days at this point, but she got the curator achievement, or the aspiration. So... Unpleasant surrounding... Gross prank... Okay, this toilet. Why? You're gonna come fix that, because that's not great. And she didn't finish her knitting. So I want to have her finish that. For it to start spawning, and they don't start spawning until you load in. Okay. Good to know. So we can kind of keep an eye out for some stuff, but if we don't find anything, like, it's definitely not something I'm, like, actively working towards. It's just like, well, if we find something. You got distracted? Uh-huh. I know, that's so shocking. What is this? Just a sim. Okay. It's like, anyone we know? I don't think so. I'm sorry, Nalani, but you're being helpful. I promise. Okay. How much? Rudy's still gonna be at work for a second. Why don't we just travel with her? Let's go somewhere. Yeah, let's just take her. We're gonna go somewhere. I don't know where we're going yet, but we're gonna go somewhere. Okay, if I was looking for collectibles, where would be a good place to go? Trying to think, like, it might just be I could just go to somewhere in Willow Creek, really? A park, maybe? Yeah. I was gonna say, base game's probably better? No, I don't think I have anything placed in Newcrest. No, I don't have anything placed. Maybe go somewhere in Oasis Springs. We never go over here. Might be Oasis Springs. Okay. Let's just go to the park here then. I don't know if I've actually traveled to this park. There's so many lots in this game that I've never actually loaded into. Because for someone who really likes to play The Sims, I really haven't done that much in The Sims. It feels like I do have almost like 600 hours in The Sims 4. But compared to a lot of other Simmers, it's really not a lot of hours. Like, considering I have over 1.5k hours in ESO. This amount of hours in Sims doesn't feel like a ton. Why don't you go fishing while we wait for stuff to spawn in? Is it just me, or does it feel like the game's dropping frames? Like, the game feels slightly laggy. I don't know why. But it definitely feels like it's kind of being a little laggy. Yeah, it does that. I was going to say, I was like, it's probably fine. I guess we could have brought her with us. Yeah, it's like, I think it will be fine. We'll let it think for a second. She's doing some fishing. Let's see. Anything we can click on? Got plants. Who are you? Darnell Oliver. Okay. Another fishing spot over here. I think this might have been one of the places we went, like, when we were on the mission to try to get, like, carrots or something like that. We were in a mission to get carrots when we were playing a different save file. Ooh, there's a rock thing. And we never really found any. Also, requires handiness skill 10. I didn't know that was a thing that was there. Now I want a handiness skill of 10 so I can find out what's in there, because I didn't know that was a thing. Oh, hello. Hi, Looney. How's it going? It's good to see ya. We are currently just kind of chilling with our Sims fam. We're looking for some collectibles just because she wants to find some collectibles. Lots of very challenges for a generation. Okay. I will be perfectly honest. I have not looked at all the requirements for all the generations that we're going to be doing. I don't even know what yellow gen is. I have not looked at all of them because I knew I was going to forget what they are anyway. So I was like, well, I'll look at the one that's relevant to what I need to know at the moment. And my brain will hopefully remember that much. It's a Monday. Yeah, it's a Monday. Today wasn't like bad by any means. It just was lots of like just constant, just, you know, the kids needing help with this and that. Ooh, a branch? Okay. Select a branch for Rudy Pepper. Okay, charity organizer. Your political prowess. Use your political prowess for greater good. Raise money and fund a solution for the cause you support. Or politician. Secure votes, give speeches, and become the natural leader. Better brush up on your public policy. I don't know which one I want to do. Because the challenge just says we need to reach the top of the political career. I don't think it specifies which branch we need to do. Go through the week so I can go mattress shopping on Thursday. Nice. Yeah, I was gonna say, it was like, it says political career, but I don't remember if it actually says specifically. I think it might say specifically politician. Rosegen. It just says master the politician career. So I think we have to be a politician. While I'm in here, what is yellow? Master rocket science and handiness skill, master astronaut career, and complete nerd brain aspiration. Is it bad if I want to bring in a sim for that? I've literally like done I had in my Disney legacy for the B generation, we had Buzz. And Buzz, I think, actually had the nerd brain aspiration and was an astronaut. And we built a rocket in the backyard, and it was super cool. Yeah, master politician career. So I think we have to do politician. I was gonna probably pick that one anyway, just because I don't see Rudy really being the, like, go charity necessarily. Current mattress is older than your parents' marriage. Yeah, I think it's time for a new one. I remember in... I guess that was... It would have technically have been after high school that I used some money from, like, you know, high school graduation and stuff for getting a new mattress. Because I don't know how old the mattress was that I was sleeping on, but it was one that... It was, you know, hand me down from somebody to be, like, my bed when, you know, I was little and moved into, quote, like, a big kid full-size bed. So, I remember, like, being excited for a new bed. IKEA has good cheap mattresses. I didn't think about the fact that IKEA would have mattresses. Memory foam, perhaps? The one thing with memory foam is just know it breaks down and maybe won't last as long as stuff. Other things. Right, remember one thing. You gotta set alarms. You gotta write a sticky note. You gotta tell someone else to remember. Alright, promoted to civil servant. Rudy has been promoted to silver servant. He will now make an additional 16 simoleons per hour. For a grand total of 65 per hour. He also received the following bonus. Cool. As for small/large bribe interaction, okay. That's silly. Okay, we'll probably let her do that, and then we'll send her home since Rudy's back home now. We did not find a medal, but we did find some stuff from rocks. We got a fossil rock. Those are in fashion, right? I mean, you could. You could. I remember, like, growing up that my grandparents used to have a water bed, and we would, like, go and, like, sit on it, and it was just, like, the weirdest thing. Always leaked. I could get the idea of it. It's like, but why, though? But why, though? I saw it on TikTok, and I shared it in, like, a Kipsy's community when we were, like, she was talking about, like, you know, build inspiration for The Sims and things like that. And it's honestly, like, watching and looking at, like, actual, like, houses and things, it's like, okay, that could be kind of fun to do some builds on and things. But it was this house that was for sale that all of the beds were hanging. Like, the beds were hanging from the ceiling. Like, there was 4 chains on the corners of the beds. And all the beds were like this in the house. And the beds were, like, floating, like, hanging beds from off the ground. And, like, why? Why would you want that? Seasick when your partner tosses and turns, yeah. Seen this, it's like, it's a cool idea, but also I don't know. I feel like as you would, like, you know, if you turned over, then you're gonna start, like, swinging back and forth, which might be, like, beneficial in terms of, like, lulling you back to sleep, but yeah, kind of like a hammock, like, but a bed. Maybe you'll get a hammock, maybe. The hammock district. Hold on, before she leaves the lot, I want to see. Who do we got here? Just a couple random people? Just for fun? Okay. Hey, apparently she reached handiness level 2. Okay. Hammock camping is actually more comfortable than an air mattress in a tent. I could see that. I could see that being pretty comfy. Which, speaking of hammock things, I have not tried it out since getting this desk. One of the things this desk came with was a hammock. It came with a hammock for you to use that you set your desk. For anyone who doesn't know, this is a sit-stand desk. You set your desk to like full standing and you hang like there's like hooks to hang a hammock under it, and it came with one. So you can hang in a hammock under your desk. And I just think the idea of that is odd, but it is a thing it came with. It's a thing this desk came with. And I don't know if I like actually will ever use it, but it is a thing that I have for this desk. The hammock could really, yeah, I was like, I feel like that would be comfy. Like when the alternative is like an air mattress or something like that. I don't know where you put them. Oh no. See, that is why I always keep mine. Mine, they live on the correct side. One lives on one side of the Go XLR and one lives on the other side. So that way I always know which one goes on which hand. Google nap pod under your desk. Yeah, it's like so you could like take a nap like under the desk, I guess. I for a second thought this was a different sim, and I don't know why. That is Rudy with his little pouty face. What did you want to do? Play in a leaf pile? Schedule a date. Okay. Because what is his current thing? Have another first kiss. Okay. That leaf pile still over there? No. Is that... Go over to his house and hang out? Accept and select Sims to travel with. I don't know where he actually is currently living. We're gonna bring them along. Yes, Nalani got the, like, athletic bonus day thing, so she's gonna be around for a while. She's gonna be around for, like, another 30 sim days or something like that, according to MC Command Center. So, she's gonna be the babysitter. Pet hammock under the desk with you. We could do that. This one does have, like, a little, like, it has, like, a foot hammock under it. Like, my feet, like, I need to adjust it because it definitely is not in the right position. I still have my feet on it anyway. But it's a little foot hammock underneath here. Okay. Because they're still just across the street, right? Yeah. Because they just moved, I think, is this the Pancakes house? Did we just move them in with the Pancakes? Where did we move him into? Apparently this is where Blaze is living. I think Blaze is living alone. I feel bad for Blaze. Maybe we need to help Blaze out a bit so he doesn't have to live alone. Ooh, okay. Okay, Bo. I don't think so. I think she just pulls up the umbrella and then it's fine. Is she gonna come inside or is she just gonna stand there? Come inside? Chat with who? Who she wanna chat with? The dude's just walking away. You're fine. That would be inconvenient. There's a TV series. What is it? I want to say it's just like Mermaid Tale or something like that. There's a TV show series something thing that I've watched like the first like few episodes of, that it's like a trio of girls that get the ability to turn into mermaids, but it's like if they touch like 2 drips of water, then their tail appears. So like it's basically them just like constantly having to like not have any water on them at all so they don't randomly turn into a mermaid in front of everyone. H2O, yeah, something like that, Cleric. Something like that. I've seen like the first like few episodes of it. And I didn't like dislike the show, but it was definitely like it's definitely like, this is a group of, you know, teenage kids trying to figure out things on their own, and there's some like mystical like adult that appears to like give them tips on their random powers they acquired in this magical pool. Like it is what it is, but it's like, okay, this is still cool. Yeah, I think it's H2O. I think there's like 2 different versions of it. I think there's 2 different versions, or like 2 groups of girls or something like that. I don't remember. It's been a few years since I've even seen it. Okay. What are you doing? You're just chilling out here? You're just chatting with some random people? Okay. We're just chilling and chatting. Does he not like Prank Day? Ignores it from being hot-headed. Hold on, she loves Prank Day. From being a goofball. I didn't even think about that. Hold on. Claim to be a criminal mastermind. Do it. Not romance. Mischief. Impersonate mermaids. He's still in the school friends club. That one is kind of no longer a thing, but an American and an Australian version, you think? Okay, I was like, I remember seeing 2 different versions of it. I've only watched part of one. Apparently, she's now has level 3 mischief skill. Does Nalani want to be mischief? You want to cause some mischief? I feel like we should let her cause some mischief. Impersonate mermaids, because you're a mermaid and that's funny. Is she just taking a nap sitting up? I didn't know she... Wait, what are her traits? Do I know what her traits are? Oh, she's lazy. I didn't realize she had lazy. Apparently she's also chopstick savvy. I guess this is a lazy thing, that she could just fall asleep sitting in a chair. I didn't know she could do that. Stricter laws? Okay. Acquired the mischief skill. Good for you. Share close-knit tips, because that's cute. And then trick with the hand buzzer, because why not? That's a thing we can do. Where did Blaze go? Did Blaze just like... Are we just gonna continuously get these like Henford on Bagley notifications that people need help until we actually acknowledge like the world of like the cottage living world? Because that's not exactly the plans, is for us to pay attention to it. Oh, she's angry. Lifestyle denied. Oh no. Oh. No, you need to apologize, sir. You need to apologize. Can you apologize? Rant and rave? No. You're fine. Don't go break something. Try to calm down? Okay. Rudy, I know your lifestyles are different, but that doesn't mean we need to get all grumpy. I know you're hot-headed. That's not gonna happen. Horror film with actual scary siren like mermaids. That would actually be pretty cool. I was gonna say, she's gonna go take an angry poop, isn't she? Yep. And I love that she's just napping. She's just napping. Why don't you come over here and do that romance? Come over here and tear him to streak. Let's see if Rudy will do it. Because mischief, and that's ridiculous. I think it's funny that it's a thing. I think it's funny. Like the way like the moods will like change interactions. No, she just completely canceled the action. Come here. Go talk to him. Don't go talk. Who are you even going to talk to? She just got a thing that she was going to go talk to someone who I don't even think is on this lot. Is Blaze just casually taking a mud bath? Blaze is just like casually taking a mud bath. You do you. You do you. Hold on, is Rudy actually going to do it? Is Rudy actually going to do it? He is! GG on causing mischief. We'll see you in a bit, Rudy. We'll see you in a bit. Because Mickey decided to cause some mischief. Great, love it. Why are you embarrassed? Oh, did someone walk in on her? Oh my goodness. It's fine. Oh, because she walked in on Blaze, I think. He's feeling energized. How far are you going, sir? What? Apparently this was quite the dare. Wait, Aquamarine movie night? Is that, wait, a movie? I don't know if I've heard of that one. We're just running past our old house too, which is hilarious. You do you, Rudy. Like, he took that dare from Mickey super seriously. Okay. I think we could probably just head back home. I think we're probably pretty chill to just go back. She's tired. It's late. It's a mermaid teen movie? Okay. I'm down. Have any of you ever heard of a book called The Tale of Emily Winsnap? I almost clicked on that house. I almost clicked on that house to load in, but that's not our house anymore. It was our house for a very long time. No? Okay. If you like mermaid things, The Tale of Emily Winsnap, it's actually a series. I've never actually read the rest of the books. I have the second and third, but I've only read part of the second one. The Tale of Emily Winsnap is the book that got me to start reading. It is a book that I did a book report project on in 5th grade. And it was the first book that I actually, like, it might have been one of the first, like, chapter books I fully read, like, on my own and by myself because I, like, wanted to, not even just because of the project. And that is the book that made me actually start reading, and then I was glued to books after that. So, yeah, it's a kid's book. But if you like, if the H2O TV series and things like that, if that's your vibe, go read The Tale of Emily Winsnap. It's in that same realm of story kind of things. It is only focused around one girl. It's not like a group of girls. But I really like that book. I like that book a lot. All right, we're letting her sleep. Rudy, are you hungry? No, you're fine. I love that they're just kind of chilling together. How we doing? We doing okay? Why don't we empty that? And then you can go to sleep. And you can go to sleep. And I'm gonna do a save because that's always a good thing to do every now and then. Wedding after the birth, yes, is the plan. Yeah, we're gonna have the kid first, and then, because the idea is that she's moved in here because she's from the Snowy Escape pack. So, you know, she lives kind of far away from, you know, the countryside. So she's moved in here, and in theory, they're wedding planning. And they're gonna have the wedding after the baby's here. and she is probably close to. She's gonna be in the 3rd trimester in 9 minutes. So we are getting closer to the baby being here. Yeah. She can now take family leave. Yep. Prank day successful. Yeah. So this poor toilet. This poor toilet. You could go use that one. Rudy, will you please fix this thing? Will you please fix that thing? All your ESO dailies, but your hand saying no, then definitely rest your hand. Definitely don't push it. Don't push it, because then it's just gonna get worse. That's why gloves are good things to wear. If y'all have not seen the gloves, these are just like compression glove things, and they're nice if you're gonna be gaming for hours and doing lots of clicky and clacking, and it makes it so my wrists and stuff don't get tired. She didn't make it to the toilet. Oh no! No, you're gonna come clean that up. You're gonna clean that up, and then you can just take a bath. You can take a bath. You'll be fine. Rudy's cleaning that stuff up. Okay, this toilet also just needs to be cleaned. Holy moly. Polished to perfection. The sink's gross too. Ew. Maybe we should just hire a maid. We have almost 100,000 simoleons. We could definitely afford to have a maid in this house. Did she not? She didn't choose to actually take the bath. Come on. I told you. You walked all the way back over there. Why don't you do the thing that I told you to do, Sim? The what, Bo? Yes, we have quite a bit of simoleons. We've saved up a bit. Minty was a scientist, so she definitely made a lot of money in her career. So thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the iceberg. It's good to have you here. She made a decent amount of money in her career, and we did actually... You know what I'm realizing, y'all? It's Minty pranking the toilets. Minty's ghost is pranking the toilets because she's got the mischief skill. Y'all, it's fine. But that and this house, I think, is actually cheaper than the other house because we did actually buy this house. Like, I set us with a goal to be able to purchase this house. So... Have an affair with the maid? I mean, that could be a thing. We do have to, like, kiss 10 different Sims. Hi, Jins. Welcome on in. How's it going? I was gonna say, what are you talking about, Bo? I know about Pummel Party. But I'm not standing. I will, though. So if any of you haven't seen it in Discord, we are gonna do, like... a off-stream community night, and we're gonna play Pummel Party. So we haven't picked a date yet, but if you want to kind of vote, it's kind of an even tie between doing it on like a Tuesday versus a Thursday. But if you want to play Pummel Party, that is a thing that we're going to be doing. It's called Pummel Party. It's a multiplayer like board game thing. You do have to own the game for it. The plan is I'm probably gonna give away a couple of copies of it, so if you don't have the game and want to play with us, you can play with us. My guess is that it will probably go on sale. Why is Agatha Crumblebottom calling us? Okay, The Sims really just wants us to engage in the story of the cottage living, and I don't want to because we're doing a challenge. But I'm guessing it's probably going to go on sale with the Lunar New Year sale. So if it was Tuesday, we would do that instead of movie night for one of the weeks, was the idea. that if we pick Tuesday, it would probably be instead of movie night for one of the nights, because it is going to take us, I think, a couple hours to play the game. I don't actually know how long it takes us to play through a game of Pummel Party, but it definitely is not like a, 15-minute long game. So, no challenge, only cottage. Apparently, I mean, I'd love to visit. Sure, why not? It's just gonna walk all the way in here. No, you don't need to get stung by bees once you've walked past them. We need to calm these bees. We really need to get these bees to, like, stop being grumpy. Please stop being grumpy, bees. Because we've tried to... do the thing. But it doesn't seem to be working super great. We are attempting, though. Ends up being, yeah, the plan is we're probably gonna do more than one. It's just like, the initial, like, which one would we do? And I know for some people Tuesday or Thursday doesn't work. Those were just the days that I posted because, movie night's a day that we can kind of flex, and I don't have anything on Thursdays. So we can definitely do one. We could, like, the thought is, like, we could also do another one later on and do it, like, before a stream, or do it on a Sunday or something like that. So, bees, yes, we have a beehive. We have a beehive, and they were angry, and they were gonna try to sting Nalani because she walked past them. So, love to cause, like, chaos. Then you're in a good chat. This chat likes to cause just a little bit of chaos. Just a little bit of chaos every now and then. Okay, and then he's gonna go to work. Nalani is gonna go swim around. She's a mermaid. She could go do that. She's gonna grab some food. All right. Give birth in question mark, question mark, question mark. Okay. So, MC Command Center has said that she is having one baby boy. We have Dijon as a possible name. If you have any other names you want to, like, throw into the idea pool, it does need to be like a yellow themed name, because this is going to be yellow gen. So if you have any thoughts about that, feel free to let me know. I am liking Dijon, but I'm open to ideas. This is, I have MC Command Center installed, but that's mainly just for being able to, like, check some statuses and things. Other than that, everything you see in the game right now is content from packs. I don't have any CC in my game. Pineapple. That would be kind of cute, though. Like, Junk's idea for the name? Okay. Nana for banana. We also could just have some nicknames that we call them as well, even if it's not... We also could... I forgot that was an alert. I forgot that was an alert, and I forgot that it was different than the other 666. Sierra C, thank you for the tip. I appreciate you. I have 2 cats. My chat will try to convince you that I only have 1, but I do actually have 2 cats. Their names are Ella and Bella. They are sisters, and they do look a lot alike. So chat tries to convince people that I only have 1, because Ella doesn't like to hang out on stream, and Bella will constantly come over and bug me while I'm sitting here. Oh, IRL, yes. In Sims, we have 1 cat. In the Sims, right now, we have 1 cat. Her name is Pippa. She's adorable. She's a little bobcat. She's cute. She's adorable. All right, what is she doing? She's still swimming? She's still swimming. Yes, Nolani's a mermaid, in case anybody didn't know that. That's cheating, Looney. I said, in The Sims, we have one cat. Okay, mean streets. The citizens are complaining about crime, potholes, and rubbish. Rudy wants to make a difference, and the only way to do that is to get out on the streets and get their hands dirty. But how? Grab a broom. Rudy grabs a broom from the supply closet and begins cleaning the streets in front of the office. Before long, other citizens join in, and the block is soon immaculate. This is only the beginning, Rudy cries. Raise support for the cause. Supporters gained 1. Nice job, Rudy. The other one, I know. They're very adamant that I apparently own one cat IRL. Yes, I did. Mickey is having... We'll check and see if it still says the same thing. Hold on, what is it under? Pregnancy, there it is. Yes, she's currently pregnant with 1 boy male sim. So we are having a little baby boy, which is really kind of interesting to see just because so far, you know, granted, there's only been 3 kids in this legacy so far, but all 3 of the kids that have been in this legacy have been boys. Yeah, no girls yet. No girls yet, because I updated and reinstalled. Oh, come say hi. I was gonna say, I think this is, I don't know what the relationship is. I don't know what her relation, but this is a family member of some sort. Lineage. I don't know her lineage other than she's one of the families that seems to have come with the Snowy Escape. That's her mom. Okay. Got it. I mean, we could, Looney. You wanna add cheese to the name list? I might make it be a poll. I haven't decided yet. Have to lurk and do homework? Yes, Lonely. Get the homework done. Do the thing. Sims is going good so far. We are currently awaiting the birth of our yellow gen sim. Which actually, let's get a picture. This is actually Mickey's mom, which is super cute that she came to visit. No, the auto mod didn't like the term burn shit. Yeah, but I realized I didn't finish the thought earlier. We updated and reinstalled MC Command Center purely because we wanted to check to see if she was having multiple kids or not. Because Yellow Gen is supposed to like have 1 kid. So granted, you know, if it ends up being that it was like multiples, I think we could have changed it with MC Command Center, but she just has 1. So I have to level up some skills. Yeah, that would be a thing that you would probably have to do. I'm realizing... Okay, I guess it's not a huge difference. I thought Rudy was not quite that far along. He's got 15 days. She's got 8. Okay, so they're like a week apart. Yeah, that's her brother. He can... Sure, why not? Sure, why not? He can come hang out. What's she up to? Why do these toilets constantly break? Oh, we need someone with a better handiness skill to, like, upgrade these toilets. The sink's broken, too? Okay. Nolani's just gonna, like, become a repair person. Is apparently what's gonna happen. Okay, and then she can grab some leftovers. What's her handiness skill, anyway? She's got handiness level 2. We also could buy a more expensive toilet. Yeah, the stuff that I put in this house, like, they get, like, the uncomfortable moodlet from the couches and such. Like, it's not, like, the best stuff necessarily, but I was going for the aesthetics of the red more than, like, the comfort levels. for this. Become a handyman. She's essentially the help around the house, and she's eventually gonna be babysitter. So yeah, essentially, so like if I click on a sim, so I have MC Command Center in here. So it's basically like a control panel. So you can do cheats and clean things. You can set relationships. You can set a sim to have level 10 in cooking. Like you can go in here and it basically gives you a bit more like specific controls and information about your sim. So it's helpful in a lot of ways. We haven't used it too terribly much. In our first generation of this household, we used it to cheat some relationships so that Bob and Minty's clone had an actual relationship versus actually having to have them do a bunch of talking and interacting. We just cheated them to have that relationship already. So yeah, it's fancy. So like we can tell of like, you know, she's pregnant. She is pregnant with one baby boy. Like we can tell that information versus like we wouldn't know that otherwise. Like you don't have to, but yeah. It's cool. It gives you when like doing challenges and things like that, if you have like, you know, a specific story that you're wanting to tell with your Sims, like in this Red generation, we're kind of going for we've kind of figured out the story of it. So it helps with that. Hey, GG, me and CRC making it out of that heist. Also, I haven't rolled in a bit. 18. I'll take it. I will take it. Okay, I'm gonna let her eat food before she mops because she's hungry. Eat some noms and then you can mop. You are hanging out with your brother. Okay, y'all, should we cause drama and have Rudy kiss her brother? Because Rudy needs to kiss a total of 10 Sims at some point. And that could be chaotic. That could be a little bit chaotic. Okay. We'll have her go there. In theory, like, in terms of, like, when the trimesters were switching over, she's probably gonna have the kid tonight. Then your playstyle's pretty much probably the opposite of mine then. I have never purposely killed a sim. This challenge is the first time that I've ever even, like, used, like, the mischief, like, things of, like, actually not just having my Sims be nice to everybody. I'm very nice to my Sims. This challenge makes some things not be so nice. Like, Minty, or not Minty, Mickey, that's gonna throw me off a lot in this challenge for this gen. But Mickey is actually gonna get left at the altar by Rudy because one of the Red Gen rules is your Red Gen heir has to leave someone at the altar and they can't get married until they're an elder. So where's she going? Oh, we need to have someone pay the bills. Did we pay the bills? We did actually pay the bills. Yes. Know the bill information because I'm curious. Lot taxes. Okay. Apparently she's gonna autonomously mop that up. Her brother is gonna take out the trash, apparently. How nice of them. Someone should pay attention to the cat so the cat doesn't run away again. Someone should do that. So why don't you offer friendship and play with the laser pointer, and also that needs to be refilled because apparently that is empty. Okay, I'm just gonna unpin both those things because we're not doing either of them at the moment. Oh, you play Sims 3, not a fan of Sims 4. Fair enough. We were actually having a discussion last Sim stream of talking about like Sims 3 versus Sims 4. I definitely liked the Sims 3. There's definitely some features of it that I miss from the Sims 4, but there's not enough there's not enough for me to necessarily like specifically swap back to playing The Sims 3. I'd be down to go back and play some Sims 3, but in terms of like having multiple generations, the genetics in The Sims 3 are not great. You get a clone of one parent or the other. You don't really get a combination, whereas The Sims 4 does a better job at that. Sims 4 was it was definitely a thing when it launched, because for reference, Sims 4, the map, the way you see like the area maps now was like not colored. It wasn't super pretty. It didn't have anything really on it. This game launched without toddlers. So essentially, if you played The Sims 4 when it first came out, your object of a baby would spawn a child. There was no toddlers in this game when it first launched. And considering the babies are objects in this game, which I'm not a huge fan of, but yeah, the babies popped out and became a child. I need to look up a clip to see that, because I've never actually seen that be a thing. I just know it was a thing. I didn't start playing The Sims 4. I didn't get The Sims 4. I'm trying to think of what packs were out. There was already like multiple expansions that were out. Toddlers were in the game. I don't remember when I actually first got it. It was so weird. Yeah, I would imagine it would be super weird. Yeah, the Sims 4 when it originally came out was definitely lacking in content. And I know a lot of people, like Simmers and things, like didn't, you know, start playing it when it first came out. I know people did jump over and start playing it more when they added toddlers. Yeah, there weren't pools in base game, I don't believe. Yeah, no pools. Yeah. Apparently she's just casually swimming. You do you, honey. Yeah, no pools, no toddlers. It was, you know, base game now is definitely really good. Like, there's a lot of content that you can get, you know, from having the base game now, because they've done a lot of free updates and things too. So, but base game on launch was not great from what I've heard from other simmers and whatnot. All right, let's have her come back. Help get some healer sets. Which set are you going for? I am down as long as it's not White Gold Tower. I'm kidding. I will run White Gold Tower. But my guess is that you probably need White Gold Tower. All right. He's just taking a nap. Apparently it's time for an afternoon nap. Does he have something that he needs to do? Secure votes. I've never done the political career in Sims 4. I've only done the political career in Sims 3. How do I secure votes? Will it tell me? Oh, I just have to socialize with other Sims? Oh, it's like going to be a social interaction thing. Okay. Zen's red. What dungeon's that from? Wait, which dungeon's that? Okay, she's coming back, and then I'm gonna let her knit, because she didn't finish that, so I'm gonna have her finish that. Is that the dungeon that has the big monster that like goes and hides and you have to run around in the storage area until it shows up again? Is it that one? I'm trying to visualize which dungeon that is. It's the dragon. Oh, is it the one that it's like the dragon that like is the boss that you like fight at like 3 different points throughout it? The blue dragon. Okay. See, I like that one. That you fight it multiple times. Got it. Okay, I know which dungeon you're talking about. I actually like that dungeon. I'd be down to do that dungeon. I love that it's just like nap time. Okay. Next stuff, Sims 4 and more stuff in Sims 4. Yeah. Not saying it's bad, just not for you. Yeah. Once you have a good laptop, fair enough. Yeah, like there's definitely points of different things that I think are a little bit better in Sims 3 versus Sims 4. Like I miss the thing I miss the most from Sims 3 is the ability to have the slider bars for the ages. The fact that you could set, you wanted the baby stage to be, 5 days. You wanted the toddler to be this many days. Like you could set that, and I really miss that because the normal, we're playing on normal lifespan, and that feels okay. It's some of the things are a little bit too short. Like I would like the elder stage to be a little bit longer because I would love Minty to still be around here because I feel like it's the way the normal lifespan is set. I feel like it's very odd that the elder Sims don't ever really meet their grandkids as something that's like, in terms of IRL-ness, like it's very common that your grandparents, but it's not something that's very common that happens in The Sims unless if you have, the kids, like the moment you turn a young adult. Like, I would like to tweak that a bit. But like long lifespan is like insanely long. Yes, dragons in your own homeland, exactly. Yeah, it's a long run for gear, that's for sure. It's a DLC. Depths of Malatarn vet? It's fine. Alright, is she taking another nap? That's fine. You do you, honey. Why don't you get some leftovers? Sims? Okay, hold on. I'm gonna save because that was scary that it just froze for no reason. Sims, please. That's the one. Yeah, I was gonna say that's the one with the storage room. That's the one that like never comes up if you do a random normal. I feel like I've gotten that one like 3 times ever as a random normal. All right, can you just secure the votes of the 2 people in your household? Does that count? She is painting. She's casually painting up a storm. Why don't you come talk to her? Give her a hug. And can you secure her vote? Blade's Monster Helm. Okay. Why don't you talk to the cat? 'Cause why not? Charisma level 6. Nice, Rudy. G heckin' G. I also need someone... Yeah, strengthen the connection. We need to do that. Is unconvinced. Try to promote policies or make empathy promises to increase likelihood of securing a vote. Oh my goodness, she said no. I know, you're not gonna like this, but like... Brighten her day. Can we ask again? No. Okay, we'll have to try again later. Dang it! From The Sims 2. I never played The Sims 2. I do think it would be very fun to play it, but I have never actually played Sims 2. I discovered The Sims when Sims 3 was like the most, recent game. I know she can see through Rudy's BS. Yeah, for sure. That could get past the storeroom. I don't really get why that one is so tricky for some groups. Like, it's not just like, don't stand in the pink. Like, if you don't stand in the pink, you'll be fine. You're gonna pet the cat and then you can sleep. Is this kid's probably gonna come at any moment? Aw, it's cute. Okay, hold on. Don't go sleep. Don't go sleep. Rudy? Okay. Come here. Because that's cute. You're gonna kiss her. And then what do you say? Make out? You do that. You take care of your romance that's about to, like, blow up. Because you're gonna leave her at the altar very, very soon. Alright. Can we sit and chat here? Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of a DPS check. Yeah, I get like how like people can get stuck on it, but it's always one that it doesn't feel like one that would be that tricky. Play console Sims games. I've been Sims 1 for PlayStation 2 and Sims 2 Castaway. Nice. Okay. Can we do Rudy? Stay here. Rudy? Sit. Nikki? Sit. Rudy? Sit. Sit. Chat. There. Okay, or not. Apparently we're gonna stand and talk over here. Okay, sit and chat here. There we go. Sims Pet Stories. I'd be down. I've played. I'd have to go. I want to say it's like my Sim Kingdom. I want to say is what it's called. Is like a little Sims game thing that I played. I think on. I don't know if that was the Wii or PlayStation 2. That might have been the Wii. Okay. Do that. What does she want? She wants that too. That's silly. They both want to make out with each other. I just am trying to get the thing to actually pop up. Express pawn. She wants to, I think it was compliment appearance. So we can. Oh, wait. Hold on. Go back. Compliment. Oh, it went away. I didn't pin it. Dang it. Oh, well, you're going to do it anyway. You're gonna do it anyway. There's the button. Feel for Sims 2, but more story-based, so it could have an end. Okay. Yeah, because that's really the thing right now. There's a lot of other like games we could play, but I really don't want to add in more games into our rotation that like don't have an end. Because we already have Sims and ESO and DBD, and I would love for us to play some Planet Zoo. You know, we've got Stardew. We've got a number of games that we definitely kind of try to fit into the rotation already that don't have an end. So like that's the thing that's tricky is like, okay, finding an end for things. Okay, you can go sleep. Oh my goodness. Foe, hi. Thank you for the bits. Also, Foe, I don't know, did you get the humble key list to look at yesterday? If not, I can definitely drop it, but you did win the humble key giveaway yesterday. So, let me know which game you would like off that list and I will send you. She's gone into labor. Minty's here. Hi, Minty. Elder Scrolls Online. We definitely play a lot of ESO here. Okay, y'all. We gotta go. More choices. Have baby at hospital. Join. Didn't get a list or anything? You did. Here, let me just grab the link real quick. Let me grab the link real quick. I'll just drop it in chat. But yeah, you won! So, let me know which key. Obviously, you don't have to, like, rush tell me right this second. I know and I'm aware that there's an absurd amount of keys on there. So, it might take a second for you to look through. But let me know and I will... Are we going? There we go. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, it was like, I don't know if you saw that yesterday, but I just wanted to double check, make sure you saw it. Yeah. So the heist, here, I got a little command here. So the heist is essentially just a way to gamble your in-chat, like, bot currency, which is ice cubes. Ice cubes are used for, like, buying tickets and giveaways and things like that. Rolls, you can do a roll once every, hey, okay. You can do a roll once every 20 minutes, and if you get a natural 20, then you get ice cubes. I know, I was like, that felt so rigged. That felt very rigged. Okay. I'll join the heist. I love Rudy's panic. Hold on, we gotta get a panicked. Because we're not gonna get another one. We only have one kid this gen.
Fluffy! Fluffy!
You'll be fine. Honey, you are in labor. Get yourself checked in. Check in at the front desk. You have a couple games? Okay, sounds good. Yeah, definitely. Once you have one picked out, just either you can DM me on Discord or message or let one of my mods know, and I will send you that key after stream. If you pick it tonight, or, you know, if you need a day or so to look at it, that's totally understandable. Because there's a lot of keys. Guacamelee. I don't think I even know which game that is, but I know it, that sounds like one that's on there. I love that Rudy is just going like, no, I'm just gonna go take a nap. Rudy, get your butt over here. Get over here. I was gonna say your soon-to-be wife, but that's not true. It's gonna be a, at some point, wife. Y'all, it feels like it's been forever since we've actually had, like, a kid in this game. Because of how long it's been since we actually played with Rudy and Blaze as kids. Because I took such a long break from playing Sims. Oh! I paused it to take a screenshot of Rudy's panic. Sims? Are you okay? Great. 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10 gameplay, Sims. 10 out of 10. This just, he's also doing the, like, I need to reset my animations pose.
Oh, brother Fluffy!
There we go. There we go, Sims. You fixed it. GG. Uh-oh. Scripter's been logged. Okay.
Ah, Fluffy! Fluffy!
Okay, now we can maybe get a panic with her in there. I don't know. I don't know what's going on there. Hey, Gigi, if you made it out of that heist. It's a baby boy! Okay, we do need to go in and change that name thing because it is defaulting to her last name. Okay. Y'all, what are we naming the kid? Get him on the doctor now? That would be silly. Honestly, just out of interest, what does the randomizer gives us? Samson. Person. Stefan. Garrett. Parker. Marlon. It has to be themed yellow because this is yellow gen. Sunny. Ooh. We are not naming it corn. We are not naming it corn, Looney. No. 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 We are not naming it corn. Still vote Dijon. Here's what I'll say. I think I still like Dijon as a name, but as a nickname, we can call him Sunny. I feel like we can use Sunny as a nickname. We are not naming him Cornson. No. No, we are not. No. 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 We're not naming him Corn. Cornelius. Y'all, I feel like we need multiple kids in this gen just so you all could get all your ridiculous corn pun names. We're not naming this kid Cornelius. No. That only works for Planet Zoo and Stardew. No, we're not voting because you all are gonna go vote for corn pun names. You're not naming this kid a corn name because this is our kid that we're gonna play with for a very long time for this gen because it's gonna be the kid during this gen and they are gonna be the heir to the next generation. Give me the streamers, Looney. We are naming it. Did I actually spell it right? D-I-J-O-N. Dijon, is that how you spell it? We're not naming it corn. For anyone who doesn't know, there's a bit of a corn meme. So that is why chat is very adamant about corn. And William's not here for me to yell at him. So it's spelled Cornelius. It is not. It is not. How? For a very long time, yes, Lonely, yes. We're naming him Dijon. Y'all, we're naming him Dijon. We are not naming... If there was multiple kids, I would be down for us to have a coordinate. Okay, here's my deal for you, chat. We can get another pet. We might not do it right now. We might wait till after the cat. We can get Yellow Jen a pet. And you all can name the pet whatever ridiculous corn pun for Yellow Jen that you would like. But we're not naming the kid a corn pun. Yes, we're going for Dijon because it's, you know, Dijon mustard, yellow themed, and it also sounds like, it still sounds like an actual name. This caps. Okay, we're doing this. We're doing Dijon. We're doing it. We're committing. I'm sorry, chat. I'm not naming the kid Cornelius. Congratulations. Why, thank you, Looney. Why is he T-posting again? Is the baby actually gonna appear in the thing or not? Or is she just gonna hold an invisible baby? No, the baby didn't actually spawn. It's in the household, though. You know, the fact that their name's Dijon Pepper is a little silly, isn't it? That's a little silly, isn't it? I know. Rip Cornelius. We can name a dog or a cat or something, Cornelius, if you all really want to. But for the amount of... Oh, apparently we're going home. For the amount of hours we are going to be playing with this sim because they are the Yellow Gen heir, no, we're not naming him Cornelius. Sorry. Food thing like Minty Pepper. That's a good way. Yeah. All right. Now we get to live with her randomly spawning into this outfit for no reason for the next time she moves in. Made a challenge where you have to make a new sim, use the story, and make a sim and play whatever it gives you, and you can't change the sim except the clothes. Ooh. Corn pepper is a type of soup? Okay. Are you all just gonna be upset for all eternity that I didn't name him Cornelius? Mozzarella. See, okay, Yellow Gen... The fact that Yellow Gen only gets one kid is not fair, because there's so many good names you could do for Yellow. There's so many good names you could do for Yellow. Whatever traits it gives you? Okay. Okay, so... We have a kid. I was gonna say, they should have spawned in because we do actually have a... We do actually have a yellow bedroom for them. So, tomorrow, we will have them do their wedding, is the idea. They're apparently going to get married on a Tuesday. They're apparently going to get married on a Tuesday, is what the plan is. Is then... Mickey's gonna get left at the altar, and she's gonna move back in with her family. Is the plan. So, because after the kid's been brought home and everything, you know, Rudy has kind of come clean of, like, he did go on a date with another person, and he wants to go on dates with other people because he is a serial romantic. So... that is going to be a thing, and he's not ready to commit. Dijon Cornelius. Okay, it can be their middle name. How's that? It can be their middle name. Is his name is Cornelius? Okay, that's fine. Yes, we do still have to have, like, we still have to actually have the wedding. Like, we have to, it's an interaction that is available, like, at the altar of a wedding, is what I have been told, according to the rules. Dijon Cornelius Pepper. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. Is very hungry. Okay. Come here. Come here. Take care of your little baby. Because guess what? The thing is, she's not going to be, like, blocked out from the kid's life. She does have the residence key. So, she can come visit. Like, that's not a thing that I'm going to, like, keep her from doing. Oh, that she would leave him at the altar. No, we have to... I mean, we could do it the other way, but the challenge is that Rudy does it. Okay. Yeah, rolls are once every 20 minutes. Heists are... It's like every... I think it's like every 12 minutes for like an entire thing. Like it's a 10-minute cooldown, and then it's like 2 minutes to join the heist before it starts or something like that. 11 seconds. Oh no. Off by 11 seconds, Looney. There we go. I was gonna say, the bot should say when the penguins have given up. Okay, she's super focused because apparently she went to sleep, so she's just awake. All right. Did she actually finish knitting this thing yet? I guess not. Or maybe she did and it just didn't show up in her inventory? I don't know. Sure. Knit some socks. Okay. You going on a heist? Going on a heist. Alright, you're not petting the cat. No. No, you're not petting the cat. You're not petting the cat while you're taking care of the baby. No, that is not what you're doing. She can play with the cat. There we go. Also, we should save. No, you can do as many as you want. The max is, well, as many as you want up to 1337. So the max that you can go is 1337. I haven't actually seen her in that outfit in a bit. Parenting level 2. Cool. Yay! Okay, we have Yellow Jen. Yellow Jen is here. It's very odd just having one kid for like a legacy. It's like, okay, hopefully nothing happens to that kid, because if that happens, then the challenge is done. I don't remember that, but that is great. Oh my gosh. I love that you got 2 quotes that are all in caps. Don't remember that, but wow. I know, it's like, I don't remember what we were doing in Horizon Zero Dawn, but okay. Also, you should meet your grandkid. You should meet your grandkid, because that's cute. Also, you should have parenting skill. So in case this kid asks for, like, advice when they're not a baby, then you have some parenting skills, so we have options for things. Probably. It was probably some people were spamming the Timber alert. Over your hours for the last year, I played more ESO than you thought you did. Yeah, that doesn't sound too terribly surprising. Woo, retirement. Okay. Hey, GG, if you made it out of that heist, enjoy your ice cubes. Okay. Rudy, take personal time off because you are going to... Oh, she totally picked up a job and I totally forgot that she had a freelance job thing. That's due by tomorrow. That's fine. Use a digital sketch pack to create... Yeah, we're not even going to bother because she's not going to be in the household tomorrow and I don't have those items. So... Oh no, Rip Sierra, see? Question. Answer, Crispy. What's the question? Is that flower-shaped rug under the bassinet or... There's a flower-shaped rug under the bassinet. Yes, Crispy. Yes, there is a flower-shaped rug under the bassinet. Hold on. Cuddle the baby again so I can take a cute screenshot. It's the not so berry challenge, Crispy. So every generation is based on a color, and the third gen is yellow. So I did not get to pick the color. Third generation is yellow, so this is our one yellow gen kid. It's not Cornelius. Their name is Dijon. Their middle name is Cornelius, according to chat. Yeah, you're all good, Crispy. Yeah, we just had little baby Dijon. And we're going to have some chaos today because there's going to be a wedding. And this wedding is not going to go too great. Yes, it's Dijon Cornelius Pepper. They have a very ridiculous name. Their name's Dijon, okay? It's cute. All right. We're gonna let them sleep in a bit. We will have them get some food, and then I typically just go to, there's a place in, I think it's in the city, that has just a wedding venue that's just set up. Do we not have food? Did we eat all the food? We ate all the food! Oh no. Guess who's gonna cook things? You have level 1 cooking. Oh no. Make some fruit salad. So we have some kind of food, because apparently we don't have anything in the fridge. Peppers can also be yellow. It works. I like it. So the requirement for Red Gen is that the Red Gen heir, so Rudy, has to leave someone at the altar. So I've never done that before, but apparently during a wedding, you can have them leave them. So has anyone ever actually done that interaction before? I don't know if it needs to be a, like, get married, like, you know, have them start the wedding and then click on something to cancel it. I'm gonna save beforehand in case I somehow, like, don't see the interaction we need to do that. I know, I'm gonna feel bad for Mickey, because she's super nice, and the thing is, she's Rudy's, like, childhood, like, best friend. Like, they've been friends since they were kids. That she was in his, like, best friend club and whatnot. Aw, Minty, congrats them. Thanks, Minty. Why don't you pay attention to the cat? And then you can grab a serving. And I'm gonna actually have you clean out the spoiled food, and I'm gonna have you make some more food just so we have some other things in the fridge. Make some salad. I know, they're so cute. Do something to get revenge? Well, the whole thing is Rudy's not ready for the commitment. Hey! Can we get some hellos and welcomes for our raiders, please? And thank you, Liddy. It's good to see you. How's it going? You all are coming in at a great time, because we are about to have some... We're about to have a little bit of chaos with our Sims family. Just a little bit. We're gonna have a little bit of chaos. But hi, welcome on in. If you don't know me, I'm Tap Girl. I'm a variety streamer here on Twitch. We play all kinds of games here, MMOs, simulation games, and story-based games. We're currently doing the Not So Berry challenge in The Sims 4. If you have any questions about that, feel free to ask. We are currently on Red Gen, and one of the requirements is that our Red Gen heir has to leave someone at the altar, and we're about to have the wedding. So it's kind of sad, because he's currently engaged to his childhood best friend. So there's some things happening, whatnot. But Lydia, how was your stream? What did you get up to? Thank you, Pine. Yes, we love our penguins here, so we do have a little bit of, like, a snowy, wintry kind of vibe for the stream and things like that. What were you up to? Ooh, you played Donut County? Okay, I have that game. I have it in my Steam. It is under my list of, like, 2 stream games. I have seen a bit of it, and it looks silly and so much fun. So, first time ever. I hope you had lots of fun with it, because it looks like such a fun game. I think you love it. Yes, it is definitely on the 2 stream list. Our current, like, story game thing we're doing is Pokemon Shining Pearl, and I let myself have, like, 1 game that has an end at a time, or otherwise then we get too distracted, because, hi new friends, I have ADHD, and focus sometimes is difficult. So what? Okay, we've got back-to-back raids. Hello, raiders. Hi, everybody. Okay, everyone's getting here just in time for the chaos. Sui, your chaos shall conquer here because we are about to have some chaos with our Sims. Hello, hello. Can we get some more welcomes for our new friends coming on in? We got some back-to-back raids coming on in here. So, hi, hello. If you just came in on Liddy's raid, I'm sorry, you just heard me say this, but I'm going to say it again for Sui's friends coming on in. Hi, if you don't know me, I'm Tap Girl. I'm a variety streamer here on Twitch. We play all kinds of games here, MMOs, simulation, and story-based games. We are currently doing the Not So Berry challenge in The Sims 4. So if you have any questions about the challenge or things like that, feel free to ask. We are currently on the red gen. So, okay, Sui's also playing a game that I want to check out. Strange. Okay, Sui, how did you like it? I want to play that game. It looks like it's really fun. Y'all, if you don't follow Liddy, if you don't follow Sui, they're both wonderful. Go drop them follows. Do the thing. But we are about to have a bit of chaos that our red gen heir is Rudy, who's this sim here. He is required to leave someone at the altar. He is currently engaged to his childhood best friend, Mickey. And he is gonna leave her at the altar. They do have a kid. We just had a kid. His name is Dijon Cornelius Pepper. That he will be our Generation Yellow heir. So, yeah. Good, the puzzles aren't too bad, too, which is nice. Awesome. I have that on my wish list, and I'm like, there's so many games. I want to play more like indie games and things in 2022, but there's like also so many games to play. The story of the corn. Okay, that is not why we have a corn meme. So chat really wanted me to name this kid Cornelius. We have settled with the fact that Cornelius is his middle name. Because we have a corn meme here, because one of my ridiculous mods, William, one day when I was late to stream, started making corn puns in my chat with people who were already here because I was just running late. And essentially just turned into a stream of corn puns. And then chat's been obsessed with corn ever since. So chat's also obsessed with Marlins as well. That would be awesome, Sui. That would be super duper awesome because I would love to stream it. I would love to play it. It looks like a really fun game. You have not settled. Their middle name could be Cornelius. Chat is convinced that I'm obsessed with corn and Marlins, but I am not. Chat is also convinced that I only have one cat IRL, and I do actually have two. So don't let chat fool you. Don't let chat fool you. You are ridiculous, chat. You are wonderful, but a little ridiculous. Also, Liddy and Sui, if you do need to step away and things like that and take care of yourself post-stream, whatnot, definitely make sure you do that, for sure. Okay, so each generation is based on a color. So it's called the Not So Berry. Instead of making your Sim's skin color be like berry color, like red or yellow or blue, you theme their like house and their clothes and things like that off the color. They also have their traits are based off of the colors as well. So our red gen heir is a snob, a romantic, and a hothead because those are red colored traits. Each generation has like certain requirements of things that you have to do, of like a certain career and aspiration and skills to max out and things like that. It's a really fun challenge if you want to try out a lot of different like careers or different ways to play the game and things like that that you haven't done before, which is one reason I picked this challenge. So the colors are just kind of themed to Rudy has to be a politician, so it's kind of themed like that. Minty was the mint gen, which was the first gen, and she was a scientist, so all of her things were like minty green colored. So yeah. Snack while you listen, love Generation Challenge. I can never do them correctly, so I love watching them in action for sure. And my friend Sim do a friendly interaction. Just talk about extending the family, and all of a sudden his girlfriend is pregnant. I didn't know that was a thing that could happen, Turtle. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know. It's fine. It's totally fine. We are gonna go and we are going to have a wedding. I will say, friends coming on in, you are catching me on a Monday night stream, and unfortunately I do have work in the morning, so we are probably gonna, in theory, I'm supposed to end at 10 my time, which is in 20 minutes. We'll see if I'm responsible or not. We'll see. This wedding is happening tonight. So, let's just go ahead and travel. Actually, you know what? We can actually plan it as an event. That is one thing I don't. That's one thing I don't love about The Sims 4 is that when you plan an event, you don't get to pick what time it starts at. In The Sims 3, you could pick which time that it was at, but if you plan a social event in The Sims 4, it just immediately happens. So, hell has another break. Yes, essentially, Looney. Yes, the show must go on. Yes. Is the serial romantic aspiration? Oh, it's fine. Can he hit on people at his wedding before leaving the bride at the altar? I mean, we could cause that chaos. Also, I forgot that a keg party was a thing in this game because of university. I forgot that was a thing. Hi, Wojess. Welcome on in. Yes, the chaos is going to conquer here because we are going to have a wedding. I'm not going to make it a gold event because we're going to not have a great wedding. But we are going to have a wedding. We are going to invite guests. We're going to do here. Actually, let's invite club members. I don't know. Let's, okay. We'll do these friends. And there. Blaze has to come. I didn't realize we knew Caleb. Okay. I think that's fine. Cool. You're way over that. Honestly, Jessica, it doesn't surprise me that you have over 2K hours in this in I almost said The Sims, in ESO. Oh, I didn't think of it. Yeah, you can, I think you can do it from the calendar. I just don't have events often enough, and I usually do it from the phone. If you do it from the phone, it starts immediately. Also, can we all agree that this building looks ridiculous? Okay, let's find, there is this park. No, there's a park that has a wedding venue already in it, and I always forget what it's called. But there is a park that I usually take them to. The Center Park? Yeah, Center Park has a wedding venue just set up there, so it just makes it really convenient. So yes, thank you for showing some love to our mods. Our mods do so much to help out here. Yeah, the city living one, yes. Yes, I always forget what it's called. Like, I know where it is and I know, like, what it looks like, but I always forget that it's called Center Park because it's like it's Central Park. Y'all, I should have saved. Okay. Also, let me unpause that. Let's have some chill music going on. Sean's been sent to daycare. Cool. Okay, we're gonna save. Just in case I fuck up the interaction of him actually leaving the altar. She spawned into such a pretty dress. Oh, it's so pretty though. Oh, look at how pretty she is. Oh, I feel so bad. For the second embarrassment. Oh, this is gonna be so bad. I'm so sorry, Mickey. Why are there fireworks going off? I'm so sorry. I'm sorry that this is going to happen to you, but hey, maybe you can get some work done too. I'm sorry, but your not soon-to-be husband is gonna be flirting with the wedding guests. Sorry. Nothing personal. Can we even flirt with other people because we're here for his wedding? We do have romance. Okay. He's just gonna flirt. I'm sorry, Jess. I know it hurts me too. But that's the Red Gen thing. The thing is, the plan is that they're gonna get married as elders. So Rudy is recovering from the back-to-back deaths of both his mom and his dad. Minty and Bob passed away within days of each other. So he's kind of just in recovery for that. And he thought that he was ready for this commitment because he was wanting someone to be, you know, consistent in his life. Like, Nalani's still around, but Nalani is his stepmom. So it's still a little bit different. Since Nalani married Minty when Rudy was a teen. So, y'all, is this sim okay? Is this sim okay? Are you doing okay? Who are you? Okay. Why is she? Oh. I don't know, Junk. She's having a moment. Just go over and offer her a rose. You doing okay? I love her dress though. Her dress is very cute. Not Rudy just flirting with other Sims at his own wedding. It's fine. Can we secure her vote? We need that for work. Can we do that? Can we do that while we're here? She found out what will happen. Yeah. No. Okay. We gotta work on convincing people. She be cute though. She be super cute. We did get a romance bar with her. Hold on. Can we... Actions. Can we add her to... Does not have room for new members. Ah, right. Okay, hold on. We do have a club. Do we have enough points to get another member? Club size. We do, yes. I want her in our club. I want her in our potential partners club. Invite to the club so we can romance you later, because he's gonna have to kiss 10 different Sims. Is anyone in this panini? I don't know, Junk. Is anybody? Yes, join the club. Yes. Cool. Wonderful. Love it for us. Also, I think Mickey saw, because all of a sudden her romance bar with us is a lot lower. Her romance bar is a lot lower with us. I think she saw. All ready to go? Nice. This is fine. To join a club called Potential Partners, yes. That's basically what it is. Yep. Rudy, now is not the time to need to pee when the toilets are all the way the freak up here. Are they downstairs in this house? I don't remember. They're downstairs. Okay. Hold on. Are these ones dumbly gendered? I don't think so. Yes, maybe. They are. Hold on. I need to go in and make them so they're not gendered because that's dumb. She's angry. Flirty spouse. Blame for pain. She's already in pain, y'all, because she saw us flirt. Oh, she's already angry at us. Honey, this is not going to go well. This day is not going to go well for you. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, but this day is not going to go well for you. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the iceberg. It's good to have you here. Dumbly gendered. New favorite. Yeah, it's like, why? There's no... Why? Why does it need to be gendered? The rules say that we have to leave someone at the altar. It doesn't... I don't think it actually specifies that it has to be him doing it. Or, like, your heir doing it. It says, leave someone at the altar. Okay, Jess, sounds good. Thank you for coming over and hanging out. I appreciate it. Go get some good sleep. Y'all, I feel like she needs to leave him at the altar. I feel like she has to leave him at the altar. I don't think I care what the rules say. I feel like she has to leave it. She has to do it. I love that Nalani's just, like... We're gonna thank her for coming. I love that she was casually knitting. I think Mickey has to be the one to do it. It makes more sense. Like, Rudy thinks he's ready for the commitment, and she's realizing that he's not. The idea with the kid that Rudy has to raise it is that she's not ready for the commitment to him, but he's gonna force she's gonna force that he needs to be ready to commit to their kid. So, yeah, like he's definitely doing that. Don't be mean to people. Don't be mean to people. Hey, why don't you... I don't actually know if I want her to try to calm down. I don't think I want her to. Come over here. We're gonna get married. Oh no! Her hydration's really super low. I'm sorry, Nolani. I'm sorry. This is fine. Hold on. Y'all. Because things. How do I... I can't... How MC Command Center make her needs better? Because I don't want her to take the time to get that situated. Do... Sim commands. Yeah, I was like, no, not under there. Yeah, it's just, I want to be able to cheat her needs. I just do make happy. we go. Yay! Okay. Fixed it. Pushing make happy made all her needs go up. Awesome. I was like, I don't want her to take all the time to deal with all the needs that needs taking care of. Please just no. Just come sit. First try. And that is why we have MC Command Center installed. Purely for just like stuff like that. It's like, okay, I don't mind having to do that, but like in terms of like timing for things, no, let's not deal with that. Let's just like do the thing. I love that she's just stomping. Okay. Lonnie, where are you going? Come sit. I know, look at her stomp. Yeah, it definitely has to be her. Okay, is it not actually doing it? No, it canceled the interaction. Get married. Call off the wedding. No, why did it do that? Go over there. Go back over there. Mickey just called off the wedding. Yup. She is not happy. She is confident. You do that, girl. You do that. He so deserved that. He so deserved that. I was gonna say, their romance bar is red now. They'll make up over time. It'll be fine. That'll be fine. Now he's angry. Left at the altar. Oh, no. No, you don't get to calm down that quickly after that. No, you don't get to just talk to the mirror and make that go away. Calling off a wedding. Exactly, Fairly Gay. Also, it's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Look at her just like strut about like, yeah? Oh, yeah? What? What are you talking about? She's got a phone call. What? You're an outcast, you Why? No, we're not. We're not being a crime lord. No. I feel like we just need to end the wedding party too. Or are we just gonna be sad and mope and eat food? Warm self? You're cold? Oh, I guess it is fall, isn't it? But do we really want Mickey to be a crime lord? I know she called off the wedding and then she was getting recruited as a crime lord. And it was like the level 5 of it. I'm like, no. No, 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 no. She's also a goofball. I don't feel like the trait goofball and crime lord and lazy go together. I don't feel like that goes together. I feel like Rudy should just go home. Oh, he can't go home with the active wedding. Okay. Yeah, your wedding went poorly? Come join us in our criminal empire and make him rue the day. Exactly. Yeah, Mickey is lazy, goofball, and green thumb or something like that. She's, what is she? Green fiend. So she's also chopstick savvy. Yes. Rudy gets to go do things. He's already kissed someone. He already kissed one other person. So he needs to have another first kiss. Who we sit next to?
Snibara Watanini. Lomina Exine.
Who are we next to? Try to flirt with them.
Sigluna Piyun.
We're just gonna immediately try to flirt with someone else. I love the choices, like, you know, insult their face. He is a hothead too, so
Freen.
yes, it is angry themed. I love how everything becomes like angry themed stuff. We got a romance bar from that though. Destroy the wedding? Come join us for extra crimes. Exactly. Oh my gosh, the fact that we just did that though, it makes a lot of sense though that she did it. I feel like it makes a lot of sense that she did it, not him. Because like we were doing some like different ways to think about it that he could do it, but in the end it makes sense that it would be the other way. You should come talk to Blaze. I forgot we gave... Why don't you come try to do some work stuff while you're here? Promote your policies. Do a couple friendly things. While we're here, baby. Because we need that to get a... We need that to get a raise. Be gay, do crimes, yes. Think you have the game picked? Okay. I know, there's a lot to pick from. Yes, you do the... I also feel like Mickey leaving him, I feel like is gonna make him be a... Marlon A? No, but thank you for the bets. I feel like... Secured Blaze's vote, nice. I feel like... This is gonna make Rudy a better politician. I feel like that's gonna make him be a better politician for the fact that she just like left him. She'll come around. She'll come around though. No. Okay. Unsuccessful. We're still gonna try. It's fine. Okay, what is Mickey doing? She's just chilling. Okay. So when we get home, we are going to, we will move her out of the household though. We're confirmed. Audio out of sync, huh? You okay? She's angry. I'm sorry. We were just trying to... We were just trying to do a thing. Not for you? Okay. We just need... We need 2 to get a promotion. Can we... promote policies and maybe try this person? Maybe? So we need 2. We have 1 of 2. Yeah, maybe a refresh might not be a bad idea. She's just taking a nap somewhere. I just left my man at the altar. I'm gonna go take a nap now. My man's husband died. The whole family is sad. 4 kiddos. No. What happened? It's unconvinced. Okay. We tried. Alright. We'll let the timer run out on the wedding event. We're just gonna kind of chill. Pretty... Are those brownies? Pre-mixed brownies. Grab a serving. Grab a serving. You'll be fine. We will move her out of the household when we get back, though. Oh, you said elderly woohooed, so oh no. Rip. Good now to refresh. Okay. This is fine. I love that everyone's just like, yeah, no wedding. Okay, that's fine. We'll still just hang out and make some. We're just chilling and eating pre-made brownies. It's fine. Yes, but dodged a bullet. Just narrowly avoided a very serious relationship. Unmint once Scarlett saw it. Oh. Okay. Someone at the altar. She's scared of losing someone or them falling out of love. Okay. See, I think that's kind of the fun thing with it is like, even though there's like the set rules of things that you still can, you know, you can still make the story fit your Sims. All right, let's go. Everybody back home. We need to figure out which household Mickey actually lives in because we are going to need to move her back into it. And if anyone knows how to do that, that would be really helpful. Yeah, explain the serial romantic too. She's scared of commitment at first. Yeah. Which I guess, like, you know, with Rudy's, like, him seeing what happened with, like, Bob and Minty of, like, Bob just leaving, I feel like that could have definitely been something that would have made it be more the serial romantic. Her family, she's in the, like, snowy escape area. So I guess we just need to save and go to manage worlds then, wouldn't we? That dress is so pretty on her. Wouldn't we? Or do we just need to, like, split from household and move? So then it's just her moving? Think? Select another household. Okay. Other households. I think it's this one. I'm gonna wait for it to load in, maybe? Or is it not gonna load in? Yeah, that's her family. That's her mom. That's her brother. I don't know why it's not loading their pictures in. But we are gonna move her back in home. There it is. Now they're kind of loaded in. There we go. Okay, Looney, have a good night. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. We'll be signing off here soon because it is after 10 and I do have work tomorrow, unfortunately. Or otherwise, I would just stay here and hang out with all of you. I would much rather do that. But I do have my D&D club meeting with my students tomorrow. So I do have that to be hyped for. We're actually, like, starting the, like, actual, like, campaign part of it tomorrow because we now have the kids, like, the kids have their characters and stuff. So, yeah. All right. Let me... She's there. Cool. Is it going to change us over there, though? No, I don't actually want to go and make that be my active household. I just wanted to move her out. It's fine. I just wanted to move her out, not go with her. I think it's loading us in. I guess we'll get to see where she lives. Her family's cute. I haven't actually been in any of the lots or anything in this world yet, so... Alright. So... Let's... save and go to manage worlds. She's gonna stay there. If it's still available. It should be, Fo, because I think you're the only one who's actively picking one right now. So I'll send you that code of whatever game you picked after stream. So congrats on winning that. Yeah, in case anyone doesn't know, we do have game giveaway things in the channel point redemption things now. So if you haven't seen those are fairly new. All right. And now it's just Rudy and the kid. And it's gonna be... It's just gonna be Rudy and the kid and Nalani for a while. Because, you know, we're gonna have some flings. We're gonna cause some chaos. He's gonna be really bad about this for a little bit. But she's not here, which is really sad. You gotta come take care of your child. You have to come take care of the kid. You gotta do that. Because this is your commitment of things that you have gotten yourself into. Alright. But, unfortunately, we do have to stop here. We are gonna save and exit. Thank you for hanging out for the chaos. We'll be doing more chaos. We're probably gonna be playing some Sims again next week, is the plan. So, next stream will be Friday. I believe the ESO event is still going on, so the plan is probably to do a little bit of ESO, and then we'll do some Pokemon, kind of like we did this week. And then Saturday, I think we might do the same thing of doing a little bit of Pokemon and then jumping into the Sims. So, yeah, thank you for hanging out. I'm gonna push this button here. If you want to check out the socials, feel free to do that. I've definitely been posting a lot of TikToks lately, so... I'm trying to get to 100 followers on TikTok, so if you haven't dropped a follow over there, I would super duper duper appreciate that. Discord is a really awesome place to hang out. We are planning a night to play Pummel Party off stream. So there's that. We also do movie nights on Tuesdays, so if you want to hang out for those. And if you would copy and paste one of those raid messages, does not have to have my emotes, whatever emotes make you happy. And we're gonna go send the love somewhere. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. Let's go see who's live. Let's see who is live in the Twitterverse. Who is live? Who is live? Okay. Don't mind me, I'm just being a slightly indecisive noodle. I am Cian who's live. I am Cian who's live. Thank you for hanging out. Get those raid messages ready. Get this. This is your chance to get your last rolls in. Rolls. I don't know if the heist is off cooldown, but I don't think it is. But get your last things in while I stop being an indecisive noodle. And... I don't know. I'm just waiting a second to see if this person's ending or if they're still... I think they're still just chilling. Okay. Yeah, okay. I was gonna say, I think the penguins might still be on patrol. Ah! Thank you, Roll to Portland Info. Thank you for the bits. Appreciate you. All right. You know what? I think I know where we're gonna go chill, because sometimes you just need a chill place to go, and they're playing some Skyrim, and I think that's a good place to chill for a Monday night. Also, if you don't know Gord is absolutely wonderful. If you're looking for anyone who's a late night streamer and a really chill place to hang out, Gord is absolutely wonderful. He plays a whole bunch of different games and story things and simulation stuff. So let's go send the love to Gord. And if I don't see ya around in the Twitchiverse during the rest of the week or in Discord or anything like that, I hope to see you back on Friday. We'll probably be doing some ESO and some Pokemon is the thought, but I'll post the schedule in Discord. And yeah, let's swap over here so we can stare at the cute penguin on our way out. Thank you all for chilling. I'll see you all real soon. Goodbye. Goodbye, 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 goodbye.